Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Dragon Quest VI. Let's continue on. We are loading a suspended adventure today. Let's load up this one, the suspended adventure. Now, I'm going to show off really quickly what I did. Like I said, I went through this dungeon a second time. I got Lucius's warrior to level 8. I mastered that. Carver is working on martial artist. He's still at level 6, which is pretty good. And we are working on priest. I'm trying to get you Zing ASAP. You're at 7, so that's really good. And then Ashlyn here is at 8 mage, so I switched her over to priest. And Amos got to 8 warrior, and I'm working on... I was gonna work on martial artist to get gladiator, but honestly I think I want him to get level 5 thief first, because I want to get level 5 with every job. So I figured if we're not using Amos, we could just have him work on something else. And then Navon here is working on Monster Master. But yeah, we're back. I thought I would need the save state, but I forgot quick saves exist. We're going to continue this dungeon. I think we have one more of these tests to do for Prince Howard here, so we're going to get on with it. What's up, Arietta? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, let's see. We're going to do this final test, which it looks like it's really small of a room compared to the other two. You must be tested! So yeah, my levels honestly didn't increase that much. It was more so for the vocation points. And you're a mage right now, so your attack isn't going to be that great. I'm kind of curious. You did get Falcon Slash and Hatchet Man. I'm kind of curious how much this will do if I'm a mage. I have to turn everyone's AI back. I had them on auto because I was, like, you know, mindlessly battling. There's 61 damage from Carver. Not bad. Yeah, we got some cool stuff going on. I want to really quickly see something. I want to see how much Falcon Slash will do if I focus strength as a mage. Yeah, Carver here, he got pressure pointer, targets a vital spot to take down an enemy. I think it's like an insta-kill probably, I'm not really sure. We're just going to go with a knuckle sandwich though. You got swoosh, so that's a really good group spell to have. And you also have full heal now, which is incredible. I think I'm just going to go with swoosh here. And Ashlyn here, we got her Ka-Snooze and Ka-Sizzle, so 2 really good spells to use. Slowly making Ashlyn viable. Justice for Ashlyn. A bound? What the heck is that? Isn't that just bounce? They call it bound in this game? Okay, it doesn't do very much as a mage. This is kind of a... Oh, that worked on you. How did that work on you, but the other one didn't? That's weird. Alright, it's fine. You're gonna knuckle sandwich, we're gonna have you full heal Lucius, and then you are gonna Ka-Sizzle since that worked, apparently. I wonder if I should have Kabuffed before this, but it's fine. Oh wow, that's gonna kill him. We still don't have a Zing user. Okay, 116, that's not bad. Honestly, if you could just like carry us to victory, Carver, that'd be great. Oh, and you have heal on yourself now. You can heal yourself because we have you on priest. Yeah, it's not going to kill Ashlyn. Thank you. I was really worried about you killing Ashlyn. I was also debating if I wanted to have the hero work on priest so we can get him some good healing stuff, but I don't think we're going to right now. I don't know if Sap will work. I'm just going to go with a Ka-Sizzle again. Yeah, he's just like dropping our defense like crazy here. Alright, can you stop dodging my knuckle sandwich, please? Thanks. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do this. And then you're gonna try to reverse the debuffs you're doing on us. I wonder if Crack will do more. Worth a shot, I think. Not affected. You dropped our defense the most you could. No. That does more than Ka-Sizzle. Maybe you like resist fire or something. That being said, I feel like an attack would do better because it has like the bonus attack effect. But I think Carver's attack is actually better than Knuckle Sandwich, plus it doesn't miss nearly as much. Oh, nice dodge, Millie. Good job, girl. Our girl's got the moves. I mean, that's doing like 80 damage. It's still a lot more consistent. Yeah, Crackle is definitely better than Ka-Sizzle here. You stop missing, oh my word. We need a better martial artist move than Knuckle Sandwich. I might start using Double Up. The thing about Double Up is it lowers our defense. I don't know if I want to use that. But like Knuckle Sandwich misses so much. Alright, you're gonna full heal yourself, and then you're gonna heal yourself. Honestly, using Kasap is like a waste of your turn, so I like that. Oh, the full heal would have been better on Carver in hindsight. Alright, you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna mid-heal this time. The good thing about Ashlyn being on Priest also is she has a bit more HP, so that's worth something. Not a lot more, but she's got a bit more HP. So that's definitely worth something. We're gonna do that, and then you're gonna crack. Not affected. How many times can he kabuff or Kasat me? I wonder. I don't know why I'm guarding. If you get hit, you're dead. There was like no point regarding. Oh, there was actually, because he gets 2 turns. Okay, 98, not bad. Zap might have actually worked. I'm gonna go for it. If he can snap me, then so can I. Bound. I still don't know why bound is like bounce. Okay, sap didn't work because of the bound. So you know what? We gotta reverse that. Also, I don't understand why Carver had like... They can lower... Maybe because Carver has more defense to begin with. Maybe it's based on like their numerical values and not so much like how many times you used Kabuff. I don't really know, to be honest. Hopefully this crackle works. Or maybe bound is like a single turn reflect instead of bounce that lasts like a few turns? Maybe that's how it works. Okay, no, it did work that time, so... Yeah, Wall of Light disappears. Maybe it reflects like one spell. And then once... It's like Makarakarn from Persona. Maybe that's how it works. Gamer, thanks for redeeming a 10-stream streak. Please don't kill Ashlyn. Okay, thank you. Full heal, or normal heal will bring her back. I wonder how much this unicorn has, what the heck? Gotta die. Alright, start attacking, it's a lot more consistent. You heal yourself, and then you give yourself a heal as well. Bro, why is this unicorn so cracked? It's just a normal unicorn, and he's so strong. Yeah, that should be fine. I wonder if Boom will do more than Crackle. Probably not, but we could try. Meanwhile, Lucius has been dead for the entire fight. Alright, yeah, Boom does a lot less than Crackle was, so you know what? We could try Swoosh. Even though I really need to heal. Alright, Bound again. It's gonna be a reflect on someone. Oh my word, 103. It's gonna be a reflect on me, and I'm probably dead. Yeah. Oh, let's go! Ashlyn for the kill! Let's go! She did it! Wicked's gonna love that. Level 28 and level 24 for Navon. Pretty good. And I have Navon to get these two up, which is good. You have proved yourselves worthy opponents you may pass. Yes, there's someone among me, this prince, who loves hide and seek. I'm shocked he didn't do the hiding strat again. Where, oh, where? No, 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 no. Zing. Perfect. One shot to get everyone up. Cool. So we're finally here. Well, here goes nothing. I don't exactly know how the stream works. I think all you have to do is come to a stream. Like, if you literally chat in a stream once, I think it'll affect it or something. I still don't really understand the whole stream streak. You get, like, the channel points for it, but, like, I still don't really understand it completely. I think it's just to show, like, who watches you the most. In a way. It's kind of like another way to indicate channel points. In a way. It's like a way to utilize them. Oh, heir to the throne of Hal Castle, you have proved yourself worthy. Well, I had some assistance, but do go on. The time has come, let the royal rite of purification begin. Walk into the waterfall. So let me get this straight. You want me to just saunter into that waterfall? Is there no less wet way of doing this? There's no other way. I suppose I don't have much of a choice. We've come all this way after all. Well, I've said it before, and I'm sure I'll be saying it again. Who would be a prince? Ah, it's freezing. Are you trying to kill me? Gotta suck, brother. Getting hit by the coldest waterfall on the planet. Right is at an end. You have been purified. Come, you may leave the water. Wait, don't stop now. LaFay is probably back there, behind the waterfall. Oh, you have to spend 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, see, I don't understand the stream streak at all. It kind of came out of nowhere for me. I just noticed, like, oh, that's a thing they do now. As proof of your passage to manhood, allow me to present you with this. What do I get? What do I get? Shows how much I know about it, which is, like, nothing. I just see people redeeming them. Prince Harold, you have proved yourself worthy to ascend the throne of Hal Castle. Go there now with your head held high. I don't need to be told twice. Come on, Lucius. This cave's been tons of fun, but my kingdom awaits. I think I've been frozen solid, though. You may have to drag me home. Cave's been tons of fun. My kingdom awaits. Let's head home. Join the party. Alright, cool. That dungeon wasn't so bad. Evac me out of here. I can't evac. Is it because this is not considered a dungeon? Or is it like a cutscene? Take out the test, and this place is a pushover. The cave has a completely different aura on the way out, doesn't it? Ooh, I'm whipped. I kill for a week or 3 at a fancy inn. The sooner we get Prince Howard back to the castle, the sooner I can get some peace in my life again. Oh, Ashlyn, I know someone who will give you peace for eternity. Oh, I don't have enough MP. That's the problem. Do you have MP? I don't? Wow, I used that much MP in that fight? That's crazy. I didn't think I used that much MP. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave on their own. You can get more vocation points. I did not think I used that much MP in that. Whatever. Also, you guys are probably wondering, Nova, didn't you say you're doing Kingdom Hearts today? Yes, we are still doing Kingdom Hearts, but it's not going to happen until later. Basically, I have enough time to stream something else. We are still doing Kingdom Hearts, for anyone wondering. It's just not going to happen until later. Honestly, I was kind of tempted to finish Suikoden 3, or try to finish Suikoden 3 today, because I should only have like 1, maybe 2 streams left, but I want to save that for a day where I have more time, so here we are. Hold up. You mean to tell me Swoosh takes 4 MP less than evac? I don't believe you. I do not believe you, Dragon Quest. There's no shot of that. How does Swoosh cost less than evac? Evac should cost no more than 3 to 4. You mean to say evac costs like probably like 5, which is more than Swoosh? That's insane. I cannot believe that. No, Millie. How could you do this to me? Bum, bum. Oh, nice 10 damage for the kill. Yo, Ashlyn is slowly getting viable. Level 27. I for distance. Where are you, Navon? Where are you, Navon? Oh, no, 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 no. Stinkerbell Devil Glass. Also, Arietta, I still need your game. The sooner you let me know your game, the sooner I can consider doing that idea. Still never told me your game of choice. I have most everyone else's. Discard. You also discard. Ow. 2 damage. I cannot believe freaking Swoosh takes less than evac. I'm sorry, that's just blowing my mind still. You mean to say it costs less? Less? You mean to say it costs less than... It costs less than... I cannot talk. It costs less to use a wind spell than to leave a dungeon. I still just can't believe that. A level 2 wind spell at that. It's not even whoosh, it's freaking swoosh. That's insane though. I still can't. I still can't believe that. Okay, your game choice is Brave Fencer. Bum, bum. I wish you had evac. I still find it odd that Lucius doesn't have evac. It's weird to me. Alright. I don't think anyone's done. Carver's like level 6 martial artist. You're almost done with Priest. I think you still need a couple more battles though. I checked before starting stream. But now let's just go to Howe Castle and move on the story. Bum, 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 bum. Father, I've returned. And how did you fare, my boy? It'll take more than a dank cave and a few monsters to rattle the Prince of Howe Castle. I enjoyed it so much I brought back a little souvenir. Behold the proof of passage. I say, you've made your old father a very happy man. I'm proud of you, son. You're more than fit to follow in my footsteps. You're a worthy heir to the throne of Howe Castle. In fact, I see no sense in waiting around. If you feel up for it, you could succeed me right away. Please, father, let's not be hasty. I still have much to learn. There are a lot of weapon training sessions that I need to catch up on for a start. My dear little Howie is quite right, of course. The time is not yet right for my little buttercup to ascend the throne. I don't think he's a little buttercup. I suppose you're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. I still got a fair bit of ruling to do before I hand over the reins to young Howie. There's only one thing to do at a time like this, and that's hold a rip-roaring banquet with a side order Okay, I'm not gonna even try to read that. I trust you and your companions will sup with us. This is sup with you, bro. Chancellor, guards, I want a banquet and I want it now! Yo, calm down, you spoiled little prince. You still can't be as spoiled as Prince Charmles, though. Also, I know sup means supper before someone's like, Nova, that's just what people say for supper. I know, I wanted to make a fancy joke. Because I don't use that in my vocabulary. Ah, fireworks. This is 2 times in this one Dragon Quest game. And that's a lot, considering other Dragon Quest games. Then morning came. The only time I remember fireworks in this franchise is the ending of Dragon Quest V. There's probably a couple of other times, but that's the one big moment I remember that had fireworks. Was it the ending of Dragon Quest V or was it the ending of Dragon Quest 3? It was one of them. Time to rise and shine. He's prepared a small token of his gratitude. He requests you join him right away. Sure. And we're fully healed. That's cool. Are we gonna get the magic key soon? Hopefully. Hopefully we get the magic key pretty soon. Lucius, you and your courageous companions have fulfilled every expectation I had of you, and then some. My son's finally put his lily-livered, weak-willed days behind him and is ready to stand on his own 2 feet. Now rewarding you for your endeavors, there are fair few royal riches we keep stored down in Hallowed Hollow. Would I be right in thinking you might have already pocketed a few of them? I admire your honesty. In my wild youth, I would have done the same. Anyway, all the treasure in that cave now belongs to you. Go ahead and fill your boots. I got a feeling some of it will come in handy. I speak on behalf of the whole kingdom. Are you gonna give me the magic key? Hang on just a second. There's something that almost slipped my mind. The magic key! The classic Dragon Quest thing. Hang on, I forgot this not Dragon Quest. I forgot this Kingdom Hearts video was rendering. Really quickly move that to the folder. Oh, I got 2 magic keys? Oh no, Carver put it in his bag. With that key, you'll be able to open doors that normally us royal folks can open. You'll find you can use it down in the cave to the south as well as in other locations. If memory serves me correctly, there's a small shrine to the southwest of the castle. It's not much of a shrine, more of a well, really. Anyway, I'm pretty confident you'll be able to try out the new magic key if you head there. I wish you luck in your ongoing quest to self-discovery. I dearly wish I could tag along. You helped my son take a huge step forwards, fulfilling his destiny. You'll always have my gratitude. Alright, cool. So we have the magic key now. We could go around and open doors or items. I don't know if I care too much for that, but there's a couple of doors I want to grab. Specifically in Howe Castle. I think Howe Castle had a door that I couldn't open. So we'll start with Howe Castle, right here. What do you mean? The magic key won't work here? Do I have to give it to Lucius? Oh no, I can't open this with the magic key. That's really weird. Maybe down here in the basement? Maybe not Howe Castle. Who knows? Alright, so... the shrine southwest of Howe Castle is probably where we have to go. But before that, I want to open some of these doors. Because there's a really important door we can open. Aha! Little section here. Which doesn't really lead to much. Maybe it does. No, it's just a cliff. It's the cliff where we found Prince Howie. And so we need to go over to the courtyard of Howe Castle. Alright, stairs in the upper left corner. Yeah, this door. Greetings and salutations, fellow travelers. You made use of the magic key. Marvelous. I sat astride my gloopy steed and rode my many leagues to fulfill my destiny and serve the Prince of Howl Castle. And what does he do? He locks me up like a common criminal. Is that any way to treat the valiant Gawain? But I see that you eye me with suspicion. Please put down your weapons, I beseech you. All I ever wanted was to devote my insignificant supplies of valor and chivalry to the cause of good. I rode here hoping that I could fight alongside Prince Howard of Howl Castle and prove my worth. But it was not to be. Frankly, I care not a fig for the prince now. He can jolly well fend for himself. I say you don't happen to know anyone who's in the market for some brand of my valor. Me. Oh, I said no by accident because X is not the confirm button. And they're right here. I'd be deeply honored to fight alongside you. Oh, we get a Slime Knight to join us? Let's go. So this game does kind of have monster party members. Like, not monster catching, like 5, but it's got monster party members. Isn't Gawain... No, Galahad was what I named him. I think I had Gawain and Galahad in Dragon Quest V. I had 2 Slime Knights, I'm pretty sure. So we get a Slime Knight to join us. That's really cool. You all know I love Slime Knights. Alright, so... let me see something. Alright, cool. That's that done. Is there anything else we can do? There are probably some more doors we can open. I don't really care that much about locating them. Or chests, whatever. I guess we should go assign Galahad a job, though. Because even the bench characters, you should always have a job on them. They can master, like, whatever you need them to. Let's take a look at him. He's level 1, of course he is. He'll catch up pretty fast, though. Listen, I love Slime Knights. I don't plan to use them much, if at all, because we used Slime Knights in Dragon Quest V, and also I'd rather use the human characters. There's no harm in giving them a job anyway. And what better job to start with than Priest? Just Master Priest. And while we're here, I guess we can look at how many battles Carver needs, and Millie to Master Priest. Because if Millie needs like 1 or 1 to 10, then we should probably get it done and have her switch. 1 more for Mage. That's not your last martial artist level. 17 more. Okay, still a bit more. She's getting there, but she still has a bit more battles to do. Oh, Gawain needs 19. Crazy. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't think at least not right now, I don't think I care that much to open the doors and chests. We could do it later, though. What I do want to do is go around towns and see if we can get some good party chat. So we're just going to go to every single town we've been to and port and see if we can get some colorful commentary. Okay, you got nothing to say. That was good. That was nice. Nothing to say at all. How about in a more? Alright, never mind. My characters don't have anything to say about the towns we're in. Nay! Nay! Well, in that case, take me to Howl Castle. And we're gonna go southwest. Yeah, this shrine. I remember this shrine. I think I entered here and I couldn't do anything in it. I think it's because I don't remember it being a locked door, per se, but I remember not being able to do anything there. Yeah, boom it up, Ashley. Oh, it's gonna do a good amount of damage. Yo, Ashlyn's so good now. We finally made her good. She still has terrible HP and dies pretty fast, but she has some really good spells to boot. Ah, Poof. Is that for, Gulahad? That might have been for Gulahad. That was not, but that was for Gulahad. Cool. Wait, I saw heal twice. Oh, I see. They combine battle abilities from battle abilities is just everything, that's why. Yeah, we couldn't go in here before. That's a magic key if I ever saw one. Oh no, a Scarewell appears from down the well. Hey buddy, what's up? I'm gonna start by doing a sap. You know, I think we'll probably put you on Warrior. Well, we're gonna want Gladiator with you. I kind of want Focus Strength on Carver. I think Focus Strength would be really good. Because he's Carver, and he's supposed to hit hard. And he does hit hard, but we can make him hit even harder. Alright, everyone unsurprised except Carver, unfortunate. Or was it Lucius? It was Lucius, yeah, it makes sense. Make a sizzle. So 72, not bad. I can act. I don't know how much I'll do with Falcon Slash as a mage, but we're gonna try. Oh, not affected by swoosh, okay. He dodged the first hit. Okay, 11 damage. Do not use Falcon Slash when you're a mage, duly noted. Save it for when we're like Armamentalist or something. So, in this case, I'll probably just hit you with a Frizzle. I'm also done, like, relying on Knuckle Sandwich. It's really bad because it misses too much. Wouldn't be so bad if the accuracy was better, but whatever. Here's into the well. We're back in the dream world. Alright, we're back in the dream world, my friends. Get it. While we're here, we can get some levels and vocation points. Stop dazzling. By the way, my tether says it all, but I need more Terry, and I need them now. If Terry doesn't appear in today's stream, I'll be upset. That makes this the worst Dragon Quest game I've ever played. If I don't see Terry. Yo, I know we're all dazzled, but could we kill this bat any faster? Thank you. Good job, Carver. Ooh, rank of the Pilgrim. She's a Pilgrim now? Okay. What a rank. MP is a little bit less than it was as a mage, but it's not too much. I did not mean to do that. It's not too much less, at least. So by now we need like 14 battles to get Millie's job done, Millie's priest done. Yo, double up is so good. So strong. Oh, not the Gust Slash. Stop making me think of Terry. Wayne got level 2. I'm an enchanter now. I got Fuddle and Kasap. Not ultimately useful, but it's something. We are in this town. I don't know what this town is called, but we're here. Item? Yo, let's go. Mini Metal. We gotta go back to the Mini Metal guy and see how many we have. We have a good amount, I feel. My wife Alicia took in a boy we found wandering out from a spellback. Seems the poor lad got lost. Anyway, he seems unusually fond of my wife. I feel bad for the kid and all, but sometimes I feel like we're competing for her attention. Imagine being jealous of a little kid like that. Hardy har. Is he really jealous of the kid? His wife must have a heart of gold. Yeah, it's crazy. I kind of got lost from staying with these people for now. The flying bed? Gosh, yeah, I saw... I'm sorry, what? The flying bed? Alright, game, you gotta give me a bed that flies. You gotta. What a perfectly lovely town. It is shaping up to be a fun adventure, Carver. Neat, huh? I picked it out just for today. Oh, Ashlyn. Trying to look your very best for your date with Wicked later? That's nice. Armor shop! Alright. Let's see. Full plate armor. Anyway, I agree with Carver. This has been a fun little adventure. I got distracted because I was busy party chatting it up. I have a good amount of money, and I built up the bank a little bit. So our bank has like 16k now. Yeah, please reorganize my items. I'm too lazy to do it myself. Like, you have no idea how lazy I am to do it myself. I'm gonna get this for Lucius, I think. Can I get something better than Cloak of Evasion? I don't think so. Oh, Millie had something better, actually. It was Silver Curse. But I need to sell stuff to have enough for it. I can sell this full plate armor that I don't need. And this chain whip that I'm not using. Oh, we're not using Battle Axe. I have Fire Claw now. Let me just get the Silver Cuirass from Millie. Give her a bit of a defense boost. The bank. I know I probably should interact with the bank, and get my funds, but I want to keep building it up. Battle Axe, Cautery Sword's a decent boost. Dreamblade. I remember using this, and I think it was Dragon Quest V. It like put the enemy to sleep. I'm gonna get the Cautery Sword. I mean, we're a mage right now, so it's not going to be useful right now, but when I switch jobs. He's surely asleep on the job, aye? Oh, that guy's speedy. He must sleep with one eye open. Yeah, Carver, people get tired during their jobs. It happens, you know. People hate working all the time. I don't blame them. Some mini medals. I didn't get a mini medal. I want a refund on this game that I totally bought. All living creatures are yada yada. Confession. This is like the only Zenithian Trilogy game I don't physically own. It's kind of crazy. Part of me wants to find a copy of Dragon Quest 6 just to own it and say I own all of them, because I still have my copies of Dragon Quest 4 and 5 when I played them. Like, my first time, not my playthroughs. But I kind of want to find a Dragon Quest 6 cartridge so I can just say I have all of them, you know? Like for my collection. This is shaping up to be a fun adventure. This game is shaping up to be a lot more fun than I thought it'd be. And I already thought it'd be really fun. That's saying something. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's see. We have a lot more of this Dream World continent we could explore. Ow. I thought this said Trump. I thought it said Toxic Trump straight up. It's Toxic Turnip, though. That makes more sense. Ooh, level 3 for Gawain. Yeah, Gawain's leveling up really fast. That's good. Stone's Throw. Okay. I have you on Thief, right? I think it's Thief. I have Amos on. I was gonna put Amos on Martial Artist so we can get Gladiator, but the thing is, like, I'm not using Amos. Do I plan to use Amos? Maybe, but I'm not using him right now, so, like, it doesn't really matter what he learns. I'd rather have him learn one of the more, like, jobs that I don't need. That just feels like it makes sense to me. But if I ever plan to use him, then yeah, I can level up his other stuff. Plus, I want to get all the jobs to level 5. Level 5 minimum. Oh, Kasap. It's a good thing you're gonna die in like one turn, and that'll be irrelevant. Yeah, we're gonna have Gawain leveling up like every fight for a while. At least for the next like 4 fights, I'd say. Someone here should have Squelch. Good job, Millie. Gustbuster. But you got so much MP, I gotta start using it. Notice how I didn't even use spells with Millie and Ashlyn? It's because I know Frizzle is gonna kill this thing. Alright, didn't kill, but still. Still did a lot. I like 156 gold coins, which isn't terrible. What's your MP at? 22? It's not very great. Not great at all. I mean, it's not bad, but we gotta work on that. Lesser demons. Man, MP being free, or abilities being free might have been... I see why in like Dragon Quest VIII Onward they started making them cost MP. It might have been a little too busted to make abilities just be completely free. I see why they put an MP cost on them later. It might be just a bit too busted. It's like there's no reason, theoretically, to use attacks with, like, Carver, for example. Because you can just cast an ability, you can use an ability for free. Oh, Middle Slime Knights! Let's go! These are some strong enemies, it looks like. Oh wow, that still killed him. For being a strong enemy, he still died. Aw, Swoosh didn't do a lot. Sizzle also didn't do a lot. I did decent. You know what? Honestly, just like full heal. You heal yourself. I don't want you dying, Ashlyn. .402. When did Lucius get level 27? I don't remember him getting 27. I do not remember when he got 27. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I just don't remember him getting 27. Anyone dying? Not really. Oh, Ashlyn did. I'll heal her so she can do a boom. Oh no, he summoned an animated armor. Why does the animated armor look so cool? It might be one of the cooler enemy designs in the game. .603. Good job. Level 8 for Gawain. By the way, remember when I'll Trade Zabby, they said, like, oh, by the way, if you fight weaker enemies, you won't get vocation points. So, if you're wondering what the cap is, because again, they tell you that weaker enemies won't work. If you're wondering what the cap is for areas, you can Google an area and go to like the Dragon Quest wiki. It'll tell you the cap. It'll tell you the cap for the place. It'll tell you like, all right, what's considered too weak, you know? Because if you overpower the enemies, if you're fighting super weak enemies, you won't be able to get vocation points. But if you use the Dragon Quest wiki and locate a like Google location, it'll show you what level you have to be where you're like too strong, basically. That could be mighty convenient if you're like, I don't know if I'm too strong yet, or like what the game considers too weak. That's a good source you can use. I want you to hit this Python, actually. And I want you to roundhouse kick. I want you to full heat. And I want you to boom. Oh my word, everyone's redeeming their stream streaks. Thank you, though. Thank you. What's up, Yokai? You get boomed, idiot. Lucius was dead. Not the end of the world, though. Gonna get Millie to 26. We're getting a lot of experience here. A whole lot of experience. Alright, this is dead end. You know me, I can't stand all the gray in the map. I need all of it explored. I just can't stand it when there's so much unexplored land. Sizzle. Sizzled. Roundhouse. This is gonna kill all the Flythons. Ah, Gwen leveled up. Nice. Not bad. I wonder if I should switch Ashen out just for these random encounters so I don't have an extra mage. See how Amos does. I can try it. Because Amos is like level 20 or something by now, right? I think he's about Ashland's level. He's not super weak, or maybe he's like 18. I don't remember. Oh, Navon leveled up Monster Master. Yeah, what level is everyone? You're 21, you're higher than Ashland. You're 24. You know what? Let's try this. Take out Millie for a bit. Ooh, staircase. I think that's where I came from. I don't know why I sounded so excited. That's literally where I came from. What, I think it would disappear? You have all the warrior abilities. With my tail back and forth. Alright, not bad. Pretty good damage. You are a thief, so probably do more as a warrior. I gotta look up what your weapon is, though. It is also really cool how every character can use, like, the weapons are, like, character-centric, so, like, you could be a mage and still use a sword. I think that's pretty cool. You have a cautery sword already. I love it how Peggy Sue... First of all, I can't believe that's its name. Second of all, I love it how Peggy Sue's the only one that has dialogue in party chat for the world map at times. You know what? Honestly, I'd rather you heal. Aw, Ashlyn. This is very upsetting that you ran FMP. Maybe I should switch Millie back in. Alright, Ashlyn. I could take a little break. Oh, town. Is this the same town I went to in the dream world, but in the real world? Nah, you don't need double up on their thing. I'd rather just have you roundhouse there. No, no, no. Millie, you gotta hurry up and get this, these jobs mastered, girl. Ooh. It's a dungeon right here? The muddy hands. I remember grinding the liquid metal hands in Dragon Quest XI. They had, like, the hands that give you a lot of experience in that game. Ah, Dojo Master. Does that make you... Okay, you're done. Oh, you got Zing, finally. The only thing better than level 8 Priest is getting Zing. Okay, you need one more martial artist level. Millie is done with Priest. This is the dungeon we did... Isn't that the dungeon we did to get the Seed of Wisdom or whatever? Pretty sure it is. Alright, so we're gonna want to double back to All Trades Abbey to switch Millie's job. She's done. Question is, what do I have her work on now? Do I have her finish Dancer? I really want to get her Luminary. But also, getting her Mage would be good to get her all the good spells. But we have Ashlyn for that, and we have the hero studying Mage, so that's why I'm like, I don't really care to get her Mage right now. Eventually, sure, but I don't care to get her Mage right now because we already have Lucy's working on Mage and Ashlyn mastered it. But I don't think she really needs it. I'd rather have her, like, master Dancer. Henchman. He got Shove. Levels it at? 4, 8, and then 2? Okay. Let's go here first and heal. That shop is probably going to be the same as the Dream World one, right? Like, why wouldn't it be? Good morning, I trust you have a restful sleep. Do come again. Alright, the church. Oh, hey. Pastor, pray tell us, our son Matthew, do you think he was happy? From the moment he was born, he was bedridden with illness, and before he could arise, he was taken by the goddess. He was only 10 years old. I have a hard time believing he ever knew happiness. Come now, love, we shouldn't dwell upon such things. That's what the pastor said, isn't it? Even Matt's death at such a young age is all part of the goddess's plan, part of his fate. Only Matt himself can say whether that fate was a happy one or not. If I may, there's no doubt that young Matthew's passing was a tragedy of the highest order. However, looking at the two of you, there's one thing I could be sure of. Any child who received that much love from his parents could impossibly have been unhappy. I have no doubt Matthew felt your true love for him and that it brought him great happiness. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you so much. Let's head home, love. We need to put fresh flowers on Matt's grave. Yes, of course, darling. Thank you, Pastor, if you'll excuse us. Hope to see you again soon. I shall pray for the goddess to bless you both. Alright. Well, I'm gonna loot your stuff for potential mini-medals and the like. They got a Chimera Wing in the real world, and they had a, I think it was Holy Water in the Dream World. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's do what I came here to do and save. I'm not even 20 hours in the game, but I am curious how much of this game we have left. We probably still have a good bit to go. That being said, Dragon Quest V took me barely over 20 hours. Like, it went really fast. Same for Dragon Quest IV. Even the post-game barely clocked in 30. On the one hand, I'm curious how much we have left. On the other, it feels like we're still early in, and I haven't played as much as I thought I have. Like, I'm not really as far, so it's not really, you know, it's not really the right time to be thinking like how much of the game is left, because I feel like we're not as far as I thought we were. Alright, so Millie. Let me double check this actually. So for Luminary, we need Gadabout and Dancer. So I think I want to finish up Dancer with Millie, and then we'll go to Gadabout, because I want to get her Luminary. I should look at the Luminary MP and then magic rates though, before I think of that. Oh no, I do it here. Never mind. Well, no, I think it's here actually, because I don't have Luminary unlocked, so I'd have to look here. Oh, it doesn't show me. Dang it. Dancer is also extremely fast when it comes to mastery, so we should just knock it out with Millie. Yeah, you're already at 5. It's not going to bring your MP that low, so that's good. Your MP becomes 100. It was 125 before. I'm going to do it. We're just going to try to finish Dancer. And then we'll go to Gadabout, and then we'll eventually get to Luminary. Just so we can have some different roles with the characters, too. Because I'm probably going to have Ashlyn become a Sage once she's done with Priest. And honestly, with Carver, I really want Gladiator, but Paladin seems mighty tempting. I'll probably have the hero go on Priest at some point, because I want the hero to have healing skills as well. But like, we can do some crazy stuff, because there's Armamentalist for the hero, or there's Armamentalist for a bit, and then there's also the other one I'm thinking of, Paladin. But then there's also the hero class itself, and ideally I think I want that to be the hero, because that just makes sense, you know? Why would the hero not just be the hero class? Like, that just... I did not mean to... Wait, can I not zoom to... Oh, here we go. I was already in the real world. Whoops. Okay, so I assume we have to go to this dungeon? Regardless, I'm going to go to this dungeon so I can get some job experience. Just go with a bang. The magic isn't going to be as great, but it's going to be worth something. I mean, 11 is decent. Anything we could bring in my girl Ashlyn instead of Millie. Call for backup. Bum. Who else leveled up? Who else leveled up? Ashlyn got the 20. Let's go. Oh, Gawain's a pilgrim. Nice. You got whoosh and squelch. Squelch. Words. Why did I say that so? Anyway, we have a dungeon, I think. I don't know if this is where they want me for the story, but regardless, let's do it. I was just offering a prayer for those brave souls who lost their lives attempting to scale Destiny's drop. Surely you're not intending to make the I am. Great goddess, I feel there are more about to expire prematurely. Somewhere in the mountain there's a tool known as the Gold Pickaxe. Be sure to seek this forthwith. It'll prove invaluable. Okay, cool. How do I start climbing? Or maybe this isn't where you climb, maybe it's like an entrance somewhere. Cloud Surfers. Yo, sick backdrop. I feel like swoosh is not going to work on the cloud surfers, but I gotta try. Okay, it works, it just doesn't do very much. It might just be me being a dancer, though. I didn't look at her intelligence stat when she's a dancer. And you suck, cloud surfers? Alright, 207 gold coins, not bad. Here we go, this is how I climb. No, it's not! Wait, how do I climb? I thought that was the right way. Oh, it's, is that a ladder? That might be a ladder. It doesn't look like one, it blends in with the background. Yeah, I'm really busy this month. Like, the next, like, 2 months are gonna be really busy. Because I have a lot of stuff I want to get done and, like, some other stuff to do. I'm trying to get this game done before Dragon Quest 7. I'm trying to get Legendia done before Berseria. I still want to get back to Claire Obscure's post-game. Which that's gonna happen really soon. Probably when I finish this game. Or maybe even Suikoden 3. But then I also want to play Suikoden 4 and Suikoden 5 eventually. Like, I got a lot going on. I think there was one more thing. Probably not, though. That's it. So, it's a lot to do. Oh, and I also want to play the Pathless as well. I want to fit like 1 to 2 streams for that, because I'd rather play that before the year ends. Instead of starting the year with the Pathless, I want to end the year with the Pathless. So I'm probably going to stream that like New Year's Eve, or maybe the day before New Year's Eve. Probably the day before New Year's Eve, or the 29th, so I can get it on YouTube before the year ends. That would be the plan. This is a cool looking area. It's just a mountain, but pretty cool to like climb here. And Cass Baggin, I remember you from Dragon Quest, I think 5, or was it 4? I remember you from another Dragon Quest game. You might have actually been in like 8. No, but why would you use swoosh on the enemy called Dust Bustler? What is wrong with you? Oh, heal! Ow. Millie, you're gonna use full heal on Carver. Also gonna swap you out for... Oh, I can't, dang it, I'm in a dungeon. Unfortunate, I should have done that before, but whatever. Too stun to move, it sucks to be you. Heave ho, grab an enemy and toss it right out of battle. Does that like eject them, or have a chance to eject them? Oh, let's go, 107. The fan is a good weapon that I feel like complements the dancer, so that's nice. I love that fans are a thing. Fans were in a... Oh no. Thank goodness. Okay, I didn't realize you can fall. I should have realized you can fall, but I didn't. But yeah, fans are really cool. They weren't a weapon choice in Dragon Quest 4, now that I think about it. In Dragon Quest 4, they weren't something like... Maya was in the game, but she couldn't use fans. I don't think fans existed in that game. Neither in 5. I think this is their first appearance. But then they gave Maya a fan in Dragon Quest Heroes, because that feels like a good weapon for a dancer to have. Because dancers weren't even a job class in 4. So Maya was just she was a black mage, basically. And in Heroes, they made her a dancer, a traditional dancer. Yes, Baggins. Yeah, like 38 damage on a gas bag is pretty good. Oh, come on. I think she has Zing now. I don't have to rely on Navon. Oh no, don't smother my girl. Don't kill her, please. If she dies and I can't get her up. Or can't get Lucius up. Billy, no! You were supposed to kill. There we go. You know what's weird? I'm able to access my wagon from a dungeon, right? Like this, but I can't swap characters in and out. It's like I'm able to use Navon and Guywane's spells, but I'm not able to use them. I don't know what's with that. Seems a little odd. Like, I can use their abilities. I think they're probably getting experience, maybe? I don't know. But I can't swap them in. Which seems a little weird, but whatever. You know, for being a mage, Lucius is popping off damage-wise with normal attack. We could, like, save MP a bit in case there's a boss here. I don't understand why that is, though. It's really strange. Alright, we're gonna go this way, and then down here. Worth it. Giant maw to the Venom Wasp! You know, doing more fights in this game than you need to is good, because you're getting vocation points. Girl, let's go! Put to sleep! Nice, good job. The roundhouse kick. Man, the mods suck. They suck. Just die really fast. Oh, gas bagging. Who could have predicted this? Here, I'm gonna have you full heal my man Carver. Make sure he doesn't die. Not that he will, he's Carver. He's the one who freaking beat Jamiris. He bodied him on his own. If anyone can do it, it's Carver. Not effective, huh? Alright, good. Don't kill Millie. I mean, we could use Navon Zing, but... Still don't kill her. She's Millie. She's my girl. Don't kill my girl. You don't go around killing other people's girls. That's not what you do. How much MP do you have? 33? You have more. I'd rather use your MP first. And one for you, and that should be fine. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Is there a chest in here? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. The Venom Wasps. I also love the dancer's speed. Alright, well. Will I fall here? Okay, so I need to find some way there. That cave. Maybe I'm better off evacuating. Because I feel like I made as much progress as I think I did. Oh, cool breath for Navon. It brings him to like what, level 5? Carver, one day you'll be done with martial artist. The only way I leave is if Carver finishes martial artist in like the next battle or two. Yeah, so I gotta go around. Or maybe you have to fall somewhere and then I'll end up on that ladder. I don't know. I wonder. Is there a way I can, like, go up here and fall there? Welcome to Stream English, how you doing? No. News on you. Roundhouse... No, actually, double up on this one. This, and then that. Awful? Why are you doing awful? Oh, focus strength. You learned that through natural level? Oh, Ashlyn got mid-heal, let's go. Good job, Ashlyn. Now we can have you do this. Oh, your sleep schedule? It's just sleep. Who needs it? Am I right? Well, hopefully you get that fixed. I think Carver go before Millie. How does that make any sense? He's Carver, and she's Millie. I love double up. I love just seeing it insta-kill an enemy. Alright, we're in here now. Got the fall in here. Okay. Isn't this just back to the beginning? Yeah, this is back to the beginning. So you know what? While I'm back at the beginning, I should just zoom. Zoom over to Clearvale. Spell fails? What do you mean the spell fails? Is this because I'm in a dungeon? Why can't I just zoom anyway? I'm gonna walk so I can get some more job experience. Oh, Metal Slime Knights, cool. Dope even. Cat burglar, okay. Storyteller, what? I don't think I want to know. Alright, cool. I want to maybe use Ashlyn here. I think I will. Let's use Ashlyn for a bit. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I got some early chores done and before streaming and all. And now I'm playing Dragon Quest 6, which is a fun game. And then later we're gonna do me and Wicked are gonna do Kingdom Hearts, so it's a great day so far, and it's gonna be a even better day later. Alright, Millie, let's full heal. There we go. Also, I'm gonna have you mid heal to save MP a bit. It's a Ghostbuster! I don't know if Frizzle's gonna do a lot, but it'll do something. You know, what if I make Ashlyn a martial artist for fun? And she could be our paladin. But also, I just think it'd be really funny for her to be a martial artist. Oh, you got Boom, let's go. And evac, finally. The hero actually has evac, which means I got 3 evac users now. Alright, so there's a bunch of caves here. I probably need to, like, fall... What's happening? Oh, they're a group, that's why. Okay, I see. I was like, why is it not letting me target? Okay. Up here. Venom wasps. Yeah, I don't know, maybe making Ashlyn a martial artist could be fun. And we're gonna have a paladin, so Carver can focus on Gladiator. Because Carver, I think I'm gonna have him go Warrior next, just so we can get focus strength, and also we can get ready for Gladiator. I think is the plan with him. Alright, we'll do a heal with you. That was not where I was supposed to fall. Ow. Don't smoosh me, Ghostbuster. I don't care if it's in your name. Alright, let's go up here. And Navon, if you don't mind, give us a heal. We friggin' need it. I think Ashlyn will be okay. She doesn't really need it. Ass Baggins. My worry is Carver's gonna master martial artists while we're in the middle of this place. And I'm gonna feel like I want to leave just to like not waste battles like leveling up martial artists when it's maxed, but I think it'll be fine. I think regardless, if he masters it, then I'm just gonna stay here until we get the gold pickaxe. Dude, that sizzle pops off though. Ashlyn is absolutely cracked right now. All the Ashlyn slander and injustices of this game, she's finally... she's doing something about it. Oh, not the fierce fire. You know, Venom Wasp's poisoning, I should have known. I'm hopeful this boom will kill a lot of you. Oh, it didn't kill the gas baggins. That's fine. Sorry, don't die. Don't die on me, girl. Alright, Millie, you're not being used. We'll probably just have you full heal us. Oh, and Carver, you have little HP, like half your HP. Bum, bum, bum. That cave be the one I want? I think I went to that cave already, though. Probably not. There are a lot of little caves that it could be in. Here, Ashlyn, give yourself a heal. Alright, that cave is not what I want, probably. This kind of matches the picture I've been given. Whee! Ah, beautiful. I saw that lone cave all by itself. What luck! We got the gold pickaxe, let's go! We got that. What's this say? For those who bear the golden pickaxe, knock and ye shall be granted entry. Alright. That wasn't that difficult, I just had to think a little bit outside the box. Whee! Wait, you know what? Hang on. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, can I go now? I mean, I have no choice but to fall. Oh, having boom with you is so good. The Venom Wasps have been defeated. Oh, she got band dance. Okay. Interesting. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now and what to use this gold pickaxe on. Show the instrument used to chip. We did see that one room with rocks, and I couldn't go through them. So maybe I need to go there and use the gold pickaxe there. That might be something to try. Probably. I think that's what we might do. Because that seems like a logical thing to do. I remember seeing that one room and we couldn't go past the rocks. Oh, Navon got Monster Master the whatever level it is. Only problem is, I don't remember how to get back to that room. I think that's the cave. I think that cave is the one I want. Yeah, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get back there. Can I, like, fall here and then get there? You're a monk now, okay. I thought Carver finished Martial Artist. He didn't finish it, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. And you're already at 6 Dancer? You're at 6, job are you again? Monster Master. You're 4 Priest, and you're 4 Priest as well, and you're 5 Thief. 7 Martial Artist and 5 Mage. Cool. Here we go, this might be how I get there. Probably, hopefully. Alright, Millie, if you don't mind. Gonna double up that one. And I'm gonna have you sizzle these. The cave I want? Sure is, so I can use the gold pickaxe here, maybe? I sure can. How convenient. Okay. I don't think that did anything, though. It's just a dead end here. Don't kill Lucius. I realize I'm a mage and my defense isn't the best, but still. Oh, I'm 28. 29 for Carver, dang. I don't see anything. Oh, unless I can use it here. I sure can. A rock bomb. Ooh, deep breath, huh? Has Carver not gotten the job proficiency he needs? That's what I don't understand. Like by now. Oh my word! That was awesome. That was really cool. He literally just used self-destruct. Would guarding that have actually made me live? I feel like it wouldn't have. I don't feel like guarding would have helped. Oh, well, that was really cool. At least I had a lot of money in the bank. I didn't have much money I lost, but... And now I gotta figure out how to get to that cave again. I mean, it's not that hard, but like, I gotta remember the path. I don't understand is how Carver still hasn't mastered martial arts. It does take him a while, sure, but dang. Right, where to next? We're gonna go back to that dungeon. We almost had it. I know they explode in Dragon Quest games, but like I didn't think it would do all of my HP. I thought it would do like most, maybe half of it. At the most, like 75%. I did not think it was gonna kill me. Kill everyone, for that matter. I did not think it would kill all my characters. Whatever. It could have been a lot worse. We didn't lose much money, at least. Do I climb up this way and then we get to the top, I think? There are other pads, it looks like. Almost got Padfoot. I thought that was, doesn't Padfoot, like, take encounters off? Lowers the risk. It's not like Holy Protection. That being said, is there even Holy Protection in this game? I feel like it's worth a shot. Use it. Even if it doesn't work, whatever. I know we have job proficiency points to get, but I'm fine with using Padfoot. It's still gonna have encounters, but it probably is a lot less infrequent, or a lot less frequent. Now, roundhouse kick and falcon slash and sizzle. Ooh. This is new. Anything back here? Ah, it's just back to the entrance. Which I'm gonna do anyway, because this is not the way to go. Alright, don't go up that one. We have to go up this one. This is the one I learned how to go up, so... Amos is actually pretty good, though. It's nice to have him. Good to switch it up every now and then. Ow. He's actually working out pretty well, though, as a party member. Banana. Oh, level 21, nice. Good job, Ashlyn. She can drink! Hooray! That was a stupid joke. Yeah, I know. Hadfoot's still active? I can't even tell. That's the cave I want, I think. Pretty sure it's the cave I want. Make the first strike? How dare they make the first strike? Was it Vesperia first strike? Oh, Multi-Fist, he's done. I knew it was gonna happen. Multi-Fist is incredible, though. Really good get. Alright, Carver, I don't feel like leaving, so you're gonna have to do some... I might honestly just run. We're gonna have to have some pointless battles with Carver, because, like, I do not want to leave here again. How the heck do I get? How do I get to that one cave? I forget every time. Are you kidding me right now, game? Is this really how you're gonna be? Ugh. Come on. Oh my word, bro! You shouldn't even try to run in this game. It doesn't even work half the time. Wow, I run when my characters are dying. That's cool. Okay, this is how you get to the cave. I don't even need to look at Multi-Fist. I know it's a goated skill. And I don't understand why escape rates... Logically, escape rates make no sense. It's obviously so, like, you don't run from everything, but... They make so little sense, logically. I mean, when have JRPGs ever been about logic, but still. It makes so little sense, logically. Wait, that might be the right way. Maybe. So having Padfoot is good. Having Thief Mastered is good because we can use Padfoot. I would run, but running is, you know, not possible a lot of the time, so I shouldn't even try. Carver's gonna have to get so much useless vocation points. I could just leave again, but we've left this dungeon enough. So Carver's just gonna have to get a couple of vocation points that are utterly useless. Oh, Multifist is really good, though. I do love that. Now, what's up here? Alright, are we making progress here? I hope so. Enemy suddenly attacks. This would be the perfect battle to run from, but I'm not even gonna chance it. Sorry, Lucius. It wasn't meant to be. You getting that experience. Tap dance. Is she done with Dancer? I hope not. She's not. Okay, good. She still has a bit more. She's one more level for Dancer. Close. A little bit more. Now fall. Looks like it could be the end. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! I did not think I'd see the top of this place. Holy cow. This dungeon wasn't even that bad. I'm a little salty about the rock bombs killing me. And that one time I couldn't escape, but it wasn't even that bad. Shard of Courage. Did we even need that? I don't remember needing that. But I wouldn't be surprised if we did. And even if we didn't have to come here now, we got that dungeon done. And we got the Shard of Courage for later. Whether that is something we needed or not, we got it. I imagine we'll need it at some point, if not right now. Alright, All Trades Abbey. Every time you switch worlds, it takes you to All Trades Abbey, which is really good game design. Alright, Carver. You are gonna go on Warrior, my brother. We're gonna have you study Warrior so we can get Gladiator. And we'll check how much, how many points everyone else needs. Millie isn't done with Dancer yet, but she should be close because Dancer masters really fast. Go then, my children. Eight more to master or get mage leveled up. 10 more for warrior, that's not bad. 36 for you. 2 more for Ashlyn and 23 more for Millie. Okay. I think Millie's the only one at level 7, right? Yeah, no shortcuts in life, Ashlyn. No shortcuts. 5, 1, 6, 4, 7. Okay. Okay, so only Millie's at 7. Oh my word. I don't mean the party chat sometimes, it just happens. There's an inn here, right? So I'll rest up. Hey, is that where we're supposed to go? I don't know where we're supposed to be. We could talk to Madame Luca, though. If I'm ever lost, but I don't think we need to. Alright. Taking to Madame Luca's. Let's see if she tells me where to go. No, but don't you want to use a guide? Only if I'm really lost. The journey goes well. It does not go well. Lost are you? If only you knew the magic key you carry to Clear Vale. If you leave Howe Castle. I will not be spoiling the surprise. Strange experiences. Okay, that is what we had to do then. Oh, so you have to tell Madame Luca that it's not going well, and then she tells you. Sometimes, I remember I got stuck in a loop of like she wasn't telling me where to go. It's because I kept saying yes. If you say yes, she assumes you know where to go. Man, that's something every Dragon Quest game needs. Every Dragon Quest game pre-11. Something like that. I think Dragon Quest VIII Calderasha can kind of do that. I don't know if he's quite as good at doing it as Madame Luca, but Calderasha, I think, can tell you where to go at times. Maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe just because he has this crystal ball. I probably just made that up. I don't remember. I never really used Calderasha because I played Dragon Quest VIII before. Anyway. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Somewhere in Clear Vale, though. Why do people dream? What do dreams mean? Fascinating questions. Yes, indeed. Sheet of Strength. We're gonna put that on Lucius. There you go, buddy. Any medal? Any medal? No? We did not come in here before. Oh, it's you again. Do you have business here? I think so. I needed the Shard of Courage for you, sure. Wait, is this? I say I'm not seeing things, am I? This is a Shard of Courage. Who are you, Adicor? I say, Sonic Thrust! What, you scaled... You scaled Destiny's Drop? Why, that was a mighty risk you took. That was a mighty risk you took. How can we ever possibly repay you? Now that we have a Shard of Courage, we can finally make the badge of courage that Matt wants so badly. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Wait, surely you must be jiggered after climbing that precipitous peak. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you in the way of a reward, but perhaps you'd like a bed for the night? Okay, we could rest here. I'm terribly sorry, but the only free bed we have is Matt's old one. But I'm sure that our son would be delayed to let you use it, especially after what you did. Come on in, make yourselves at home. Darling, you'll scarcely believe this. These wonderful people have brought us a Shard of Courage. A Shard of Courage? Crikey. As thanks, I've insisted they stay the night. It's the least we can do to repay them. But of course, please stay as long as you like. I can't believe we finally have a Shard of Courage. Well, we'll leave you to it. I'm afraid the room's a bit of a mess, but do enjoy your stay. We'll be sleeping downstairs ourselves. Good night, then. What? What? It's a flying bed? Oh, is this it? Are we actually gonna get a flying bed? They foreshadowed this just recently. Bet you never seen a bed this neat, huh? I'm Matt, nice to meet you. Oh my word. Matt, Triss, I'm done. I'm done. This is where Dragon Quest VI ends, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. Dragon Quest VI certainly was a great game while it lasted. I'm joking, obviously. It sure would be rude not to thank you for fetching the shard and stuff, so go on, take the bed, it's yours. It's not like I need it, I can fly by myself nowadays. I can't thank you enough, Lucius, so long, and don't fall asleep while flying. This is real life, you get a flying bed. You get a carpet in Dragon Quest V, and in Dragon Quest VI, they're like, let's give you a flying mattress. A flying bed. Oh, this music is really nice, though. It's so fitting, too, because the theme of the game is, like, dreams. Like, the dream world reality, and beds are associated with sleeping, aka dreaming, so... Hey, it's the flying bed, it's back! Why, I have no idea who's riding on it, but it sure is wonderful to see it back. Oh my word, it's actually a flying bed. I've received a flying bed! A pseudo airship. Yo, this is so cool. I do love this. This is neat. And we get like no encounters on it. What's in this cave, huh? Alright, Dragon Quest VI, you just became like the best Dragon Quest of all time. You gave us a flying bed. I love it. Ooh, hello. Mini medals? I will take these. That's not a mini medal. Oh, that is so insane. I love it. Like, I actually love it. A flying bed. Oh, well, this is a great time to clean out the map a bit and bypass encounters, because you don't get encounters, it looks like, on the bed. Oh, we can't go over bushes. We can go over the rocks, though. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of just getting all the gray filled out right now. Let's go over this way. I don't know what the game wants me for the story, but who cares? Let's just fly around on our bed. How do you keep your balance on this? I guess you could wonder the same thing about, what's it called? The carpet in Dragon Quest V. But, well, I guess you'd have the head of the foot of the bed. The head of the bed? I guess you'd have the head part of the bed be like your steering wheel, and you hold on to it. I guess the same is true of a carpet. But, so, forget I said anything, I guess. Oh, I do love that, though. I love getting a unique, like, mode of transportation. They gave us the carpet in 5, and they gave us a bed in this game. And then, like, Lunar, you get a hot air balloon. You don't get to move around with the hot air balloon, but you get it for a segment of the story. Why, hello there. Shrine that may or may not be important. Goblin Pixie. It looked like King Trode. I know. Use roundhouse kick. Goblin Pixies are defeated. Looks at the grave in front of him. Doesn't seem to be anything of note. Okay. Mini medal! We gotta go back to the Mini Medal King and report our mini medals. Alright. Sure, we're healed before anything. Not who I meant to use full heal on. Have I really been streaming for almost 2 hours already? It does not feel that way. Holy cow, it's already been 2 hours. It's crazy. The noble gas bag. We got our, like, flying bed. I feel like now we gotta be. I feel like it'd be interesting. You get the flying carpet, like, probably 50 to 60% through the game. No, you get the flying carpet. Isn't it, like, at the start of Generation 3? You get the flying carpet, like, right, like, in the 3rd generation, like, in the beginning. So it's probably, like, the 60 to 70% mark of Dragon Quest V. I feel like we gotta be at least halfway with the game. Getting the flying bed feels like halfway minimum point. What the heck? Boy, you lot, you said you can come here. This here's the rogue town of Turnscote. Alright, so I can't go to Turnscote. Where was that? Yeah, here it is. I was looking for the staircase. Back to my flying bed! This is so fun, I love it. I can't go up there, I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Alright, so we can't go everywhere in the gray areas yet, but we can go to most of it. I also love this whimsical music. Bum. Wait, I can go here though, right? Yeah, I can go this way. I'm just uncovering these areas, don't mind me. Oh, this takes us to the dream world. I love these secret passages too. You have so many secret areas that take you to the dream world, to and from the dream world and the real world. It's so good. Like, it's satisfying to find hey, this secret well or secret house has a well and it takes you to the dream world. Like a different part of the map that you wouldn't be able to get to normally. It's really, really fun and innovative. It's good exploration, honestly. Oh, come on. These enemies might be a bit too strong. I understand your Lucius was at half HP, but still. These guys might be a bit too strong, though. Oh, Bazoom. That's what Cesar has in Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I think I saw it in the spell list for this game, too. Yeah, 700, that's definitely, this is definitely a stronger area. Alright, well, I'm just here to uncover some unexplored lands. Multi-fist targets whoever it wants, okay. No, not my MP. Carver so needs his MP. It's definitely his most important stat. Who is texting? And 725, holy cow. Hang on, I have to see if this is important. I don't think it is, but... yeah, it's not important. I just sent them a quick message, but it wasn't that important. It's fine, though. Anything else here I can find? Tree fellers. Forest fellers. Diving Falcon, go. Well, not Diving Falcon, Diving Falcon is, oh, the XP is trash here now? Man, how do you get good experience? How do you go from that experience to 78? That's crazy. Oh, liquid metal slime! Carver, if there's a good time to get a crit, it's now. I think I should have multi-fisted. Even if multi-fist will target the marionette, I think it would have been the play. Okay, he's still here. Well, no, I don't think so. I think it's better than just normal attack. Someone get a crit, please! Don't go, don't go, don't go. No! My liquid metal slime. Alright, well now I know a good spot to find liquid metal slimes if I want to grind. Honestly, I think this is probably like the Dragon Quest game I don't want to overlevel. Because if I overlevel, then it makes getting the vocations up a lot more difficult. Because I need to get to like it caps you for getting vocation points. So this is the one Dragon Quest game where I don't want to overlevel until like the end. You know? So I don't think I care too much about liquid metal slimes right now. Oh no, I'm frozen with fear. Oh, not a stone. Also, Scarewells, I guess, have a chance to appear in every single well. This thing was certainly not here before. Alright, there is another optional character we can get. And some optional content we can do because we got the flying bed now. The house up there? Very, very interesting. Alright, let's go around then. Well again. Did I go in this well? I feel like I went in this one. Caution! The well inside this hut is hazardous. Do not approach. I did go inside this one. That's what I thought. It looked like it was uncovered, and I think I went. I think every time I saw a well, I went inside it. So, if the land wasn't, if it was uncovered, then I'd probably been inside the well. General rule of thumb. All right, let's go around this rim and see if we can find anything else, and then we'll get that optional character, which is another monster. And after that, we'll probably turn in our mini medals, I think. Welcome, Wanderers. You find yourself lost on the road of life? Allow me to put you back on the right path. I see people fleeing. Oh. Sorceria, the fabled city of magic that sunk below the ocean. Ew, like, okay. There's another Madame Luca? Despite Madame Luca already existing? Alright, whatever. Wonder what's over here. Good. I don't know what the point of this is. Looked important for a minute. Alright, so that just connects with here. Yeah, okay. That just connects over here. Might be about all we can explore right now. Maybe not, but... No, we can go here. We can at least go around this rim. Checkpoint. I have to walk it. Down here, huh? There's no response, it's just a corpse. Alright, that's probably the ultimate key we can open that with. But look, a mini medal. Can I rest in these beds? They're not being used, why can't I use them? No, that's because you have your own flying bed. That's a good point. Can I use this flying bed to heal? Can this get me like a free heal? I'm on a bed, I don't need ins ever again. Can this flying bed be magic and just restore me to full HP and MP? That'd be pretty cool. Another thing I'm trying to do is uncover all these places. Welcome to Sweet Dreams, a place where dreams are made and shared. Please step inside. What? Okay. This is Sweet Dreams. You lost, perhaps? Ah, you do have that lost look. Do you know what the well far north of here across the sea? They say that leaping into that well will land you in a... Yeah, I know about the dream world. Welcome, dreamers. We've been expecting you. I'm Sharon Hope. I'm the maid here. You've arrived at Sweet Dreams, a place where dreamers from all over the world come to share their hopes and dreams with others. Some are exotic, some are silly, some are private, most are mysterious. Why not share them? Well, is this like multiplayer? Because this game was on the DS. This sounds like the Insomnipedia. This sounds like it's multiplayer. Dragon Quest IV had this with like the Pioneer Village. I don't think I'm gonna mess with this. It sounds like it's like the multiplayer of the game. And dream cards. Yeah, this sounds like it's like the DS wireless thing being useful. Alright. Probably not gonna do anything with that then, because I don't have any friends. Let alone friends that play Dragon Quest VI. Maybe it's also the fact that I'm playing on totally legit hardware. What town is this? I don't know what town this is, but I'll rest up. It's 14 gold coins a night. I feel like that's really low. Good morning. Trust you had a restful sleep. I did not. I wasn't on my flying bed. Let me see something. Sweet Dreams, Clearvale. Take it back to Clearvale. How do we get this optional character? Complete Destiny's Drop after acquiring the flying bed. You'll be able to find them in the town of Clearvale, specifically the Dream version. I'm in the Dream version right now. Just behind the armor shop. Aha! It's a heel slime! Was that you going by so fast on the bed? By golly, I would love to globe-trot around the world on one of those someday. Let me go with you. Sure, why not? Alright, another monster I'm not sure if I'll use, but having him is definitely better than not having him. Alright, now there's two things I want to do. The first thing is go to Iridia. I think that's where the mini metal thing is. In the real world? It was on the Isle of Slimes, I'm pretty sure. I can't go to Iridia. Iridia is only accessible on... Maybe I've just never been there in the real world? Take me in here. We have to like wait for it to turn nightfall, but how Can I do that? Is it like step-based like it is in Dragon Quest 4 and 5? I never thought about that. The day and night cycle. Is it like in this game? I feel like they scrapped it because other than the dusk, other than like waiting for dusk to come for the slime, the Isle of Slimes, I don't remember it ever getting darker. I feel like they took out the day and night cycle in this game. Like, well, Dragon Quest 4 and 5 had it, but I feel like they took... Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's literally right under me. How do I go to the mini-metal place? Hang on. Mini-metals. Alright, let's see. Go visit a location early in the dream world. You can find it in the northwestern portion of the dream world. Okay, northwestern portion. That's gonna be somewhere up here. It's a well. It's gonna take me to the... Is this the real world? No, this is the dream world. This is northwest. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Found it. Let's go. Flying back for the win. Before we report them... Okay, there's... Never mind. I was gonna say, is there any mini-medals here? But this place is really small. Greetings, my loyal subjects. I am Med4 Medallion, have a royal passion for mini-medals, which are scattered hither and thither throughout the world. Some kings create powerful armies, others want nothing but land. Me, all I desire are mini-medals. Bring them and I shall reward you accordingly. But wait, I know that anywhere you have some mini-medals with you. Right, how many do I have? I have 21. That's not too bad, actually. I got the Staff of Divine Wrath, which I don't know what that does, but I think it's pretty good. Once you brought me a total of 25. Okay, cool. 25? That's not too bad. What's this do? Can be used as a tool during battle. Enough said. I'll try it out. I'll try that in the next fight for sure. Alright, well, I think I did not want to do Divination. I wanted to save. I could not care less how much my characters need to level up. Which is not something I thought I'd say, but here we are. Healy. What a complete... Oh, you can't save? Why? That guy's a fraud. That's a fraud, priest chat. He can't even let me confess. That's insane. Alright. Take me to All Trades Abbey, and we'll give the Heal Slime a job. Because again, even if I don't plan to use the Heal Slime, it still helps to give them a job. All my party members should have a job, just so they're working towards something. As for what job? It's gotta be Major Priest. Probably just Priest for now. I'm not gonna use the Heal Slime. I doubt I'll use the Heal Slime either. I'm probably not gonna use any of the monsters. I'd rather just focus on the humans. Alright, so I think we're ready to move on to story, or is there any other optional content? Wait, there is a couple of things we can do that don't really involve battles. So if we go to the real world and go to a mirror, we'll find something. Let's try that. We can maybe get some party chat going. I took a nasty knock to my leg in that last battle. Just a flesh wound, nothing I can't walk off. You know, I think I've really honed my magic lately. It's like I get an image in my head and then poof, I make it happen in real life. Neat, huh? I wonder if their dialogue changes based on the jobs they're mastering. I think blisters on my feet are getting blisters. Is it me or more monsters scarpering when they see us coming? Maybe they've heard our reputation. I'm not one to sing my own praises. I'm getting the hang of bashing on an assortment of mighty monsters. I reckon I could take a couple of Murdogs without the least bit of bother. Yeah, okay, Amos, whatever. Speaking of, let's swap the party and put Millie in. What a pleasant breeze. If it weren't for the perpetual monster attacks, this would truly be a thoroughly enjoyable trip. It still isn't enjoyable. Plus, we need the monsters to act as our combat in the game. Back to the OG squad. The water in this town is so refreshing. You think moisturizing with the water here would help my combination skin? That waterfall is music to my ears. Alright, well. I love party chat in this game because, like, Dragon Quest IV didn't have party chat. I think there's, like, a patch that gave it party chat, but Dragon Quest IV didn't make it in the English version, I think. Dragon Quest V had party chat, but you're mostly with monsters for, like, 60% of the game. So it didn't really matter much. And this game is, like, the first one to really utilize party chat pretty well. Where is... Where's it supposed to be? Somewhere in Amor. Probably up this way. Maybe? Oh, hang on. When you're ready, fly to the town of Amur in the Dream World. Okay. Southwest of Somnia Castle in the Dream World. I can't... Yeah, okay, I see. So, let's go to Somnia, and then we have to go southwest of Somnia? Go southwest of Somnia. Oh, I remember that tower. Listen to that waterfall, noisy as ever. Water looks as perfect as always. And we have to go outside the church in the middle of town. Let me bury a little deeper. There, it's good. When we finish with the growing up, we will discover even bigger Oh, I see, and we're gonna go back to the real world. And it's gonna be some item we can use, maybe. Stop being me and Elia. Okay. Yeah, so now would be a great time to go back. Go back to the real Amur and see what changed. That's not what I meant to do. So it's really interesting how some dream world like areas you can zoom to in the real world you can't zoom to in the dream world. So I had to like find Amor in the dream world. I couldn't zoom to it, which is interesting. Which, I mean, we haven't been there in the dream world. That makes sense, but a tower down there, okay. Might be relevant later, maybe. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to uncover all this land. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Now, let's zoom over to the real world Amor. And we should be able to pick up that item. Whatever it even is. Aha! We got the Meteorite Bracer, which is a really good accessory in Dragon Quest. You may or may not know it. If you played like at least 3 Dragon Quest games, you would know the Meteorite Bracer raises your speed. So, really good accessory. Really helpful. As for who I'm going to give it to, it's a really good question. You're already running Dancer, so I feel like it's not that useful on you. I might just give it to you, honestly. For now, and maybe I'll switch it, but it will raise the speed of the character, so it's really, really good. Alright, there is... There's a well... Go to. I did not mean to go to Murlaw's Keep. Oh man, what a time Murlaw's Keep was. What a time, huh? How do I leave? Do I just like leave from here? There we go. Where's my bed? Did I leave it in the dream world? Where the fudge is my bed? Because I'm surrounded by forest, I think. Oh, where's my bed? Is it in the dream world? There it is. Awesome. Alright, so we want to hit up a well. We want to hit up a well over here. It's not a well, but it should be around here. That might be it down there. I think that's it. Yeah, up here. Take this one over. There's also that one location we went to that was like too strong for us, but honestly I don't remember where it was. I don't care that much about going to it. Descend from here and you shall find Castle Swanstone, the home of the famous Mirror Princess. Its royal residents hold the key to the floodgates south of Solomon. Okay. Whatever you say. Let's go. It's a scare well. Mr. Fury. That's not Star Ocean. Alright, swoosh does not work on me. Ow. That was 115 to carpet. Calm down. Only gave me 285 for my efforts. Are you kidding me? Healy leveled up. Good job, Healy. Alright, well, ooh, yeah, this is a new little section. I don't have my bed. So the bed doesn't follow you to the worlds, which is interesting. Oh no, not the Slumbering Rams. I don't think it's a Slumbering Ram, but it's a Battering Ram. Hopefully he doesn't have Snooze. Also, Demon Riders are sick. Man, Square, can you give us Dragon Quest 12 already, please? Remakes are also cool, but give us something on Dragon Quest 12. I need that game. I need that game to exist in my life. Keep going, keep going. It's a show slime. Good level up Healy. Ah, Crackle for Lucius and Drain Magic. Okay. Did I finish Mage? No, I'm at 6. Okay. How's everyone else doing? We haven't done many fights. Yeah, we gotta work on building up Carver's Warrior here. I should be doing fights. Maybe it's good the bet doesn't follow me because it forces me to do fights and I need the vocation points. What other optional stuff is there to do? A lot of this is just... collecting mini medals. So, I'm not really sure if I want to show this off on screen. For the Goober. There's another party member, I think, that I didn't recruit. You can recruit someone to your team. Oh, there's a side quest here. Hang on. Optional talent in Dragon Quest 6. You'll be able to access once you've... I didn't get Lorelai's Harp yet. This guide is lying. I can't even do this side quest. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the optional stuff is just exploring the world for the mini medals and stuff. So I don't really know if I care that much to do it on screen. I'll do it maybe on my own time. I definitely want to. Like maybe on my own I'll get the mini medals. If I remember. Or if there's like a super good item. Remains lifeless. Don't remain lifeless. Alright, Ashlyn, I'm sorry. I'll focus strength. I'm glad it was the first move you got. Millie, we're not wasting your MP. I want you to use your MP. Nice, good job. First try. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it, maybe not. I'm not gonna do it right now, at least. Like, go for all the mini medals. If I am gonna get every single mini medal, which I doubt because I didn't do it for Dragon Quest 4 and 5, then I'll do it at the end. If I decide I want to do it. What's up, Silent Knight? Yeah, mini medals, we could do that at the end. If I decide I want to do them, but I wouldn't count on it because I didn't do it in 4 and 5. I didn't do it in 8 either. I think the only Dragon Quest game I focused on mini medals, like I would get mini medals I would run into, but I think the only game I actually tried to get them all, or maybe not all of them, but a lot of them, was Dragon Quest 11 because I got the platinum for that game. We got the platinum when I did my playthrough, and I think there was a trophy for like, there was a mini medal trophy. I don't know if you had to get all of them. You had to get a lot of them though. So I did it for that game for the plat. Welcome to the weapon shop. A Dream Blade. Okay, I could buy the Dream Blade. Staff of Anti-Magic is interesting. Saw Blade is also cool, but I like the Fire Claw. It's only a 1 attack boost. I think I'd rather look for armor. Welcome to the armor shop. Ledger Demantor. That's a really good boost for Ashlyn that I want. Okay. Heavy armor, 5,000. Definitely want that boost. Sell this steel broadsword. Finished the game a couple of days ago. It's a really good game so far. I'm loving it. I'm loving Dragon Quest 6. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand why this game doesn't get talked about enough, because I'm loving it. I could see maybe it gets overshadowed because it has a job system like 3, and I think 7 has a job system, and 9, but like, it's a really great game. I'm really loving it, honestly. And the whole, like, the world setup in Dragon Quest 6 is honestly one of the I think Dragon Quest 6 might have one of the best worlds in Dragon Quest, in my humble opinion. Like, one of the best worlds. I love the world setup in this game. And, like, the idea that, like, dream world and real world stuff, like, a world that represents, like, you know, the dreams, and the other one that represents, like, the realities, like, and how they're different, like, how they differ from each other, and, like, the different people, or, like, how the people differ into each world. You know what I'm saying. I think it's really cool. Magic Shield could be good. I'm gonna get this for Lucius. Please reorganize my items, thank you. None shall pass without permission. Rules are rules. I don't care about rules. Travelers, welcome. Do you have business with the king? I might. The king's currently engaged busy in the mirror chamber in the castle cellar. If it's an urgent matter, then please head down to meet him there. I'll instruct the guard to let you pass. Sure, whatever. Beautiful princess who sheds many tears, trapped in the mirror for so many years. Okay. Felt like you were going somewhere with that. Ooh, mini medal. It's at 20. We're at like 22 now? I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am. I'm just playing the game. Seed of Magic. MP... I'm gonna put that on Millie. Call it Ra's Mirror. Yeah, I know about Ra's Mirror. That was so... 15 hours ago. Wait, what's in the store back here? Oh, King Ludwig, what about me? Am I not worthy of your love? Ah, was I asking you? No. Alright, fine. Whatever. Maybe don't think out loud then, if you don't want my opinion. If you don't want the opinion of strangers. I reckon we better say ahoy to the king first. Yeah, I'm working on it, Carver. You think the King of Swanstone is young and nice, good looking, and single? There's your answer to me being in Swanstone. This castle is rather compact, but still a rather structure. Bum. I did not mean to leave. It's the pretty Betsy. One day we'll see what style was used for. One day. I probably hear a voice coming from the other side of the door. Princess, I know not what you are. I don't even know your name. But surely there must be something I can do to help you. It pains me to stand here powerless before you. Forgive me, dear princess. I must return to my throne room. Huh? Who are you? If you've come here to see the princess, then you've wasted your time. She's not some kind of tourist attraction. If you have business with me, then come and see me upstairs. Alright then. You're the one from earlier. What's that? You say you're traveling the world wiping out the straggler monsters on the quest of self-discovery. This is one long quest of self-discovery we're going on. We found, like, no clues. It's quite a lofty mission. Nevertheless, I still cannot allow you to see the Mirror Princess. When my father was king, he would show the princess to anyone and everyone who dropped by. But I am not my father. Under my reign, the Mirror Princess will not be wheeled out like some kind of museum piece. So my apologies, but I must ask you to leave now. Alright, whatever. No, wait, you said you're traveling to the world, yes? In that case, I have a request. If you happen to hear any rumors of an item known as Ra's Mirror, please let me know immediately. If only I were able to possess Ra's Mirror. Then surely I'd be able to save the princess from the mirror. Please keep it in mind as you travel. We already got Ra's Mirror. You've gathered information? You claim to actually possess the mirror. You want it? Great goddess, is that Ra's Mirror? It's absolutely beautiful. My heart's positively pounding. Quickly follow me and bring that mirror. This is the cursed mirror. Go ahead, hold Ra's Mirror aloft in front of it. Does anyone have it, or is it in my bag? It's probably in my bag. Can you, like, sort this? You could sort this, right? I thought you could. I think you could sort the items in this game. Oh, I see it right there. And behind her, a terrifying sorcerer, laughing eerily. Oh no. What's going on? Nothing's happening, but why? Should have known not even Ra's Mirror can free the princess from her glass prison. But what was that monstrosity that appeared behind the princess? Wait, surely not. We must hurry, there's something I need to check right away. Join me upstairs when you're ready, please, I beg of you. Okay, you gotta stop saying this shenanigans. You're also spoiling. Because I've never played this game, so please stop spoiling. Because, like, I don't know what Spiegel is. Just don't spoil. Thanks to that mirror of yours, everything has become clear. I have here a dusty book that has been in this castle since before anyone can recall. In it is written the tale of a young prince and a beautiful princess who are very much in love. It's also a story of a wicked sorcerer called Spiegel who does not approve of their budding romance. Classic fairy tale, huh? But the story in this book is different. The prince and princess do not live happily ever after. The monster that we just saw in Ra's Mirror is the sorcerer Spiegel. From this book, there's no mistaking it. The resemblance is uncanny. This means Spiegel must be alive somewhere. That's why the princess's curse cannot be lifted. You told me that one of the purposes of your journey is to rid the world of any remaining monsters, yes? I beg of you, find the Spiegel and defeat him? Sure. That's the spirit. Wonderful. My chancellor here will tell you everything you need to know. I'm counting on you, Lucius. Sure. What's up? If what's written in the book is true, then Spiegel lives at the top of a tower surrounded by a lake located to the north of this castle. Of course, there's no tower to the north of here, so Goddess knows we'll never find him. Anyway, if you do manage to find Spiegel's tower, try casting Peep in front of his door. According to the story in the book, that's the only way to get inside the tower. We gotta go to the dream world then. Probably. The tower's there, except that it ain't. Great, now what? Carver, I know you're not the brightest, but I'm sure even you can figure this out. Did you get that, Lucius? Cast Peep in front of the tower door. Sounds like the first step is finding that tower. Sure, let's go. Let's get a move on. What are we doing on jobs? Got 6 of that, 2 of that. Okay, Millie is close to being done with Dancer. Everyone else is kind of just cruising for now. Alright, so we need to head over we need to head over to the tower. Actually, wait, isn't... Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I might have found it already. Get back to Swanstone. Yeah, so let me explore this area a bit more first. But I'm pretty sure... I might have found that tower while I was flying around the bed. Where's mid-heal? Run, hose coop. Alright, you guys gotta go. It's just not gonna work out. It just isn't. Oh, because Snooze puts him in a deep sleep. I was always wondering what the difference with that move and Snooze was. Because Snooze is AoE, or it's on a group like a Snooze. Because Snooze is just better because it puts him into a deep sleep. Or has a chance to, I guess. Alright, so before we leave here, I want to see if we can find anything else in this land. Swoosh. Really leveled up. Good job. And you got mid-heal. That's cool. Fuddle Guana. Please don't use Fuddle on me. I'm not affected, let's go. How would I have predicted he used Fuddle? How would I have guessed? Lucky shot, honestly. Aha, we have a well over here. Look at this. Thank you for the mini medal. I have like 24, I think. They say a tower once stood in this very spot long ago. Of course, there isn't much of anything here nowadays. Sometimes when I sleep here, I have the most vivid dream. Well, I'm gonna sleep here. I left my... Are you not gonna let me rest here? Game, are you insane? How are you gonna tell me that when you sleep on the bed you get a vivid dream and not let me sleep here? Just get a little fast travel to the dream world segment, or the real world segment. No, this is the real world, so we want the dream world. Alright, so... switch worlds. Give me my flying bed. I know about Madame Luca. I don't need her, though. If I need her, yeah, I can go back and talk to her, but I don't really need her. I think I know exactly... We're just supposed to go to where the tower is in the dream world. Because that, you know, makes sense. That's not the tower, because that's the tower we went to. That's the where we did the trial and we met Carver. Yeah, like I think this is it. Alright, cool. But before we do this, take me over to Somnia to heal. Watch us sleep here and end up back in the real world. Every bed is magic. Good morning, I trust you had a restful sleep. I did. Now I'm gonna have a little confession to make to the priest. Before Berseria releases late February. Alright, well, let's get over to the Spiegel Tower and see if we can find that Spiegel. Spiegel? Spiegel? Spiegel. Spiegel sounds better. Didn't like the vocation thing very much. That's just you, I guess. Well, maybe other people didn't like it either, but I disagree. I love the vocations in this game. I love job systems, so the vocations are basically a job system, and I love job systems. The fellow ones. Yeah, it's basically just a job system, and I love job systems. I mean, they're not for everyone. I'm sure there's people who don't care for job systems, but I'm not one of them. Quite the opposite, in fact. Healy's level 10. Oh man, we haven't heard this track since the beginning of the game. Oh, Gawain got whack, okay. I'll know Gawain's done with Priest when he gets Zing. Am I back at the start already? I am, okay. You keep giving me this one group and I keep exploiting them the same way. I have no limits until I run out of MP. What is Spiegel's level cap? Spiegel Spire. So I know. Apparently it's 99? Which is really good? That's like our play. That's like, if that's true, that's apparently, this is our place to come when we get like really high level and we can always, we don't have to worry about ever going over the cap. Okay, let's not die. Ow. Ah, fuddle. You confused Carver? How dare you? Only 5 points of damage, it's not too bad. Aw, Ashlyn. I'm for it. Nothing a good old Zing can't fix. It's 6 mage. You're so close. There's 3 staircases. Oh, I see them. Wait, I see them now. I didn't see them before. Evac me out of here. Yo, this music is a bop. Yeah, okay. Go here. Where's the chest up? Oh, metal slime. I have liquid metal slimes, please. Although again, I don't really care about level grinding in this game because if I get too strong, then well, I mean, this place is 99, so I can always come here for job farming. But it still would be ideal to not get to the level cap too soon, so I can move on the game without having the location farm. Move it up. Enemies are defeated. And go this way. And go this way. Crit. Someone crit, please. I'm at the point where I'm faster than the metal slime. That's good. Oh my word. These enemies are tough. Someone kill this demon quick. No, Millie! You didn't kill, so you paid the price by dying. Good thing we have 2 Zing users now. I can really settle for Kazing though, so I don't keep failing Zing. Are you kidding me? Thank you. That was your last one too. Now we have you to heal as a heal battery. not bad. I forget that because Lucius is a mage, his HP is so low, but I want Armamentalist, so. You know what? I'm gonna do something I like never do in Dragon Quest games and ignore the Metal Slimes. Because I don't think they're that useful in Dragon Quest 6, because you don't want to overlevel too much. Plus they're Metal Slimes. By this point, Metal Slimes aren't even that great. I need Liquid Metal Slimes. They give like 1,000 each. Which, I mean, it's still good, but like... It's not as good as, not as good as it could be. Could you please hit the thing? Alright, he's here to stay. I just need one more hit. If anyone wants to get a hit. Literally anyone. No one is getting a hit. Oh my word. That was awful. Oh, trust me, I know the Zing spell could be annoying. I've only played almost every Dragon Quest game by this point. Oh, I very much know, though. $10K ain't bad. They don't give 10K, they give 1,000. Liquid Metal Slimes give 10K. You're getting confused with Liquid Metal Slimes. They give 10K. I don't know what LMS means. Ah, Divine Dancer. You know what? I was gonna leave because we're already out of MPs, so that's a good excuse. That's a good excuse to leave. I hate doing this again, but I think it's actually for the best. Hit up all trades Abby. So we're gonna swap her over to Gadabout so we can get her Luminary, and then... Well, yeah, that's it. We'll swap her to Gadabout to get her Luminary. Alright, Millie, you got 2 jobs mastered. Good job. Gadabout, I think, is the job we need for, Luminary. Then maybe it'd be worth it to get her mage just to get her all those really good spells. I don't know. Let me make sure Gadabout is the one I need. I think it is, but I just want to double check. Yeah, Dancer and Gadabout. And what does Gadabout get? Nat follows suit, Hocus Pocus time. Not that great for skills. But we need it for Luminary, so. Make way, hero from Dragon Quest 11. Millie's gonna be the new Luminary. I have 16,000 gold. I'm gonna just keep that in the bank, I think. Just like let it build up. Man, I want to play Dragon Quest 11 again. What a game. You know what I gotta do one day? I gotta play it in 2D mode. I definitely want to try. I want to have the experience of playing Dragon Quest 11 in 2D mode. I think that's something I definitely have to do. Like, maybe the next time I play, I have to play it in 2D mode. It feels like something I just want to say I did. Like, I want to be able to say I played it in 2D mode. Alright, anyway, back to this dungeon. Haunted Mirror? Can I steal some starlights from him? 5 damage. Dang, that's terrible. I'm trying to, like, I don't want to use MP because I think MP is actually, or magic is not good on them because they're mirrors. Alright, Carver does a lot to them. Oh, you guys are in a group. Oh no, they became Ashlyn. It's another Ashlyn. Oh. I can see again. Kill the other Ashlyn. She's an imposter. Yo, look at Ashlyn's, like, battle sprite. Just look at that. How are you not dead? Oh, morphing to me. My sprite also looks really cool. Hey, can you stop this other Ashlyn? You guys both got it. Does he copy my mercenary, my meteorite bracer? Because I had a meteorite bracer on Lucius. What are the odds of him going first? Might just be luck. Might just be a chance of him going first. I don't know. You are gonna full heal Millie. Mid heal Ashlyn because she doesn't have enough HP for a full heal to be worth it. I think there's Lucius in hindsight. Also, I think I'm gonna do Padfoot here. It does mean I won't get as much proficiency, but that's fine. We'll still get a good amount of battles. Pythons! This will cost 10. We gotta conserve a bit. Don't fall. Go this way. I love how this is like a remix of the battle theme. It has like parts of the battle theme in it. Honestly, I think Dragon Quest 6 so far, and like the fact that I'm saying this says something about the music, but I think Dragon Quest 6 might have my favorite soundtrack in the series. And that's really saying something because we're not done with it yet. Because Dragon Quest music isn't really, like, Dragon Quest isn't known for, like, amazing music, but Dragon Quest 6 is, like, one of the few times where I'm, like, I'm playing a Dragon Quest game and I'm like, wow, there's, like, a couple of good bangers in there. The music is always, like, passable in Dragon Quest. It's not, like, I'm not one of the people who's, like, it's terrible, but I'm also not one of the people who's, like, it's really good. So, I think 6 might have my favorite OST. Didn't. $246, not bad. use Lucius's healing so we don't run out of MP. I'm gonna hit a quick save. I can't make a quick save. Dang it. Fine, whatever. What's the point of having a quick save if you're not gonna let them quick save in dungeons? It seems weird to me. Like, that's the whole reason I'd want to quick save. Who are you? Spiegel? Pray tell, how'd you know my name? Mirror Princess, who told you about Meralda? Congratulations, you have found the culprit. I did indeed encase Meralda in her mirror prison. How to undo the curse? A simple matter, really. All she must do is become my lawfully vetted wife. I cannot do whatever accent he's trying to do, by the way, so... She's a very stubborn woman, hasn't given an inch on the matter in a good few millennia. Ah, the Grandia 2 waifu? But I'm impatient, I have time, all the time in the world, one could say. But first I must punish you for meddling with my private affairs. Alright, boss time. Let's see. First things first, let's go with a sap. You're gonna go with a focus strength, and you're gonna go with a kabuff. You... Can I double sap him? We're gonna try. I can't sap him, dang it. Oh, bound, okay. I wonder if bound lasts for a turn if I choose not to use magic on him. Aw. A wall of light disappeared. That counted, okay. So now, I want to hit him. I want to see how much Falcon Slash does and if it's worth using Focus Strength. Along with magic. With Millie here, I'm gonna do tap dance. Oh, not tap dance. Where is it? Dodgy dance. And then with you, I'm gonna just hit you with a sizzle. Alright, 15, so definitely not worth doing Falcon Slashes. Oh, 77 there is pretty good. That up? That Focus Strength did not feel like it procced. I have to see how much Multi-Fist does without it. Alright, you are going to do a boom. I'm gonna try Multi-Fist without it, I'm curious. Go with another Kabuff. And then for you, we're gonna go with Bounce on Carver. He's using Bound. Oh, nice dodge, Millie. Let's go. It's gonna, yeah, that's fine. That day Bolt went to Millie. Did that Focus Strength even apply the Multi-Fist? I don't think it did. Because that did the same amount of damage. Weird. Like, the Multi-Fist did the same. I don't think Multi-Fist counts as a move you can do that with for some reason. I don't know why that's the case, but... You don't have Crackle? Oh, you're not Mage. You wouldn't have Crackle. Go with, let's try Swoosh, and then you're gonna use Crackle. Oh, the Reflect. Okay, it's fine. I only took a little bit of damage. That's gonna hurt. Oh, thank you, Bounce. Bounce is really helpful. Alright, pretty good damage. Yeah, I don't know if Focus Strength actually worked with Carver. Don't think it did. You're gonna heal Ashlyn. You're gonna use your Staff of Ghent on him. You're gonna full heal yourself. And you're gonna guard. Alright, Bounce is really good. We should use more bounces. Oh, dang it. Alright, we have Millie to get him up, though. Let's try this again. Bounce is definitely worth using. Did she not do anything because she's a Gadabout? Does Gadabout, like, suck? Okay, that time focus strength worked. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I focused strength and I didn't. Really need to get Lucius up. Oh, come on. Give me a little bit of luck here, game. Got that one. Oh my word, I did it again. Might kill Ashlyn. Okay, didn't. Oh, thank you. Ellie's about to be out of MP, though. I have magic water I can give her. This is a bit of a problem. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of an issue. We're in a bind. Lucius is gonna heal you. Get some more bounces. Oh, okay. Get the bounce. Bounce also helps with... It also makes healing impossible, so bounce isn't as good of a strategy as I think it is. At least Lucius got the heal and not him. Go with a boom to kill the enemy, and then you're gonna focus strength. You're gonna... a buff, I guess? He's using magic, so, like, it's hard for me to use magic. Definitely should have used, Amos for this fight. In hindsight. Because, like, magic is not good here. Bounce wore off. He's gonna keep using bounds. Why is it called bound with him and bounce with me? I don't understand that. Actually, like, Focus Strength doesn't work for Multi-Fist, which is weird. I don't know what you consider Multi-Fist if not physical move. Like one of these things to die. Okay. Yeah, like I don't even want to use magic, because if I use magic, it's just gonna bounce back. I definitely should have used Amos, though. That's for sure. You only have, oh, you only have 4. Okay. Just heal. Screw it, I'm gonna use Boom. I might regret it. If I lose, I'm just gonna take Ashlyn out because I just don't think she's that good for this fight. Too many mages isn't good for this fight. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, Carver's alive somehow. Bro, he's using Bound every turn. Every single turn he's using Bound. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be the end of it. Maybe I doubt I'll kill him. I can try, though. Just Carver. What? Dang it, I hit the wrong hey, we lost. Alright, we need to take Ashlyn out. I cannot use Ashlyn for this. Or Millie. I need to take one of them out. Probably Ashlyn because she doesn't have full heal. I think that's the way it has to be. Because like too many mages for this fight just isn't great. I need an extra heavy hitter. Alright, heal up really quick. At least the dungeon wasn't super long, so it's not hard to go back through it. Oh man. I mean that fight's like, it's not that hard. It's just I can't use an extra mage. I think we'll win no problem now. You guys are too low level. I'm not even gonna try to use the monsters. We're in the dream world. Eagle Spire. What do you mean no Amos? I'm using Amos right now. Why would I say I gotta use Amos if I didn't have him recruited? How would that make any sense? If I didn't have Amos in my party, why would I be like, I gotta use Amos? How would I even know about him? I mean, it's a hard fight, but it's not like, it's not stupidly impossible. Like, I think using Amos will be a world of difference. Because I'll be able to attack him more. I just can't use magic, really, because he uses Bound every turn. And yeah, it's only for one spell, but it's better to just not use magic. Maybe I should switch Lucius over to a physical job, so he has better attack? Too late now, I'm not gonna leave again. You know what? I think I will do this, though. Transfer this to Lucius. And we could try Staff of Divine Wrath. Maybe it's good. Jumping Jackal! leveled up again? I don't even know. Surprised how short this dungeon was. Yeah, this is... I don't think this fight is necessarily hard. I mean, it's not easy, but like, I don't think it's necessarily hard. I just feel like it's better to use an extra physical fighter. And what I don't understand is why focus strength doesn't work for multi-fist. I don't understand how that makes any sense. Maybe they thought they'd be too busted because it's 4 hits. I don't know. Bum, bum. Alright, Ashlyn, we're gonna use your mid-heal to get us up. Sorry, Ashlyn, I would use you, but more than a mage isn't recommended. And plus, Billy's just gonna be healing. She's not gonna be using, like, any magic. She's gonna be using healing magic. She's not gonna be using any, physical magic. Alright, let's try this again. I think I'll win this time. Will I actually win? Maybe. I think I can win this time. I think taking Ashlyn out is going to make a world of difference. I can't switch party members, which kind of blows. And don't use sap, because we know sap doesn't work. Oh? Can you stack focus strength? I wonder. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna focus strength on everyone. And now bound is like a waste of a turn for him. We're gonna find out if I can stack it. Oh, what is double up? How's double up gonna work? Is it even gonna work? Oh, 136? I think it worked. Alright. Pretty good damage on Amos. I'll take it. I think the focus strength only applies to the first hit. That's still pretty good. I think. Lucky dip. I'm honestly gonna try this. Because Millie's gonna be healing mostly. Ah, it doesn't work on the Jinx. We're gonna heal Amos. Amos has heal? Could turn him into a monster. Maybe that'll be useful. Oh, 96 damage! That's like a free 130 right there. We're gonna be backup healer, I've decided. Ow. 38, not bad. Staff of again. On myself. then full heal on Carver. I love how Carver losing some HP, it looks like he lost nothing. Because he has so much HP. It looks like he's not that low. And he has like 100 less HP. Yeah, this is going much better, by the way. Without Ashlyn. Staff again on yourself. I'm gonna do a multi-fist just to weaken the Jinx a bit. I'm gonna turn you into a monster, and then I'm gonna full heal Amos. Oh, dang it! I got Levitate! It's a Pokemon game. Alright, Millie's getting a little low, so we gotta fix that. And then we can just summon enemies whenever you want, so maybe getting the Jinx isn't the smartest idea, but it's fine. It's probably fine. Hopefully you get the heal in time, Millie. I don't know if you will, though. Oh, you're probably gonna die here. Yeah. Ooh, 105, okay. Oh, I think we lost. He kills Lucius, I think it's over. Yeah. Man, that did 79? That's a little stupid. Okay, new idea. Give this to Millie. I also wish I had the magic shield for this. Maybe I'll get the crit. Maybe I'll get lucky. I doubt I can crit a boss. The hatchet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, Nova, never do that again. Only I had, Insuladle. I wonder what job gets Insuladle. Hopefully it's not too late. 165? Dang. Now I'm breaking record. Okay, now you're faster, so you won't die that easy. Amos having heal is interesting. Might actually help me. There's so much here. Call for backup, that's fine. This is so doable. I never tried the Staff of Divine Wrath, but I'm not going to try it in this one fight, like, of all fights. Should be at full health at all times. I do want to turn Amos into a monster, I just don't know when I'm going to. Because I think it was good for AoE. And he was doing a lot to him. Now. Speaker in the chest. if we could just kill Spiegel, this will be fine. Amos might just get the full heal, honestly. Just normal attack here. I don't want to rely on double edge slash too much because it does take our HP. Okay. Millie, I know who you're going to be healing on your turn. I don't think that was focus. Sizzle is the big problem. That move like hurts. You can get people up, so I think it's important we heal you with that. I'm not really confident in this, but... Oh my word, come on, Millie, are you kidding me? Thanks a lot. Gadabout sucks. What a terrible job. What do you mean doesn't work? Wow, Millie just threw the fight for us there. That was awesome. Alright, note to self, Gadabout is terrible. It is a terrible job. Because every now and then the character will not do their action. I don't know what's going on. This boss isn't even that hard. Like, it's not. It's hard, but, like, it's not even that hard. It's just annoying. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, it is hard, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what that does. I guess when Millie isn't healing, she should be guarded. Like, the sizzle is painful. What if I focus strength and then go monster form? I don't know if that'll help. Worth a shot. Worth a shot, I guess. Quivers and shakes. Yeah, it didn't even do anything. Oh right, Lucius has the meteorite burster this time. That vortex move does a lot. Screwed. We're gonna get Ashlyn back in here. We're gonna try this. I have another idea of what we can do. Alright, so I'm thinking, where are you, Adfoot? I'm thinking Staff of Ghent with you for backup healing. You're a martial artist, so you're gonna help on the offensive, and you'll have more HP and defense as a result. You won't die as easy. And we use Ashlyn for backup heal. Hopefully it works. 50 damage a pop, that's pretty good. Not as much as Carver, but I'll take what I can get. I could at least use Falcon Slash for a bit more damage. Oh, leg sweep. Thank goodness I got leg sweep. That's exactly what I need. You would make the first strike. I also just had to remove, Gadabout. Gadabout was screwing me over too many times. I think what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna use... When I try to master Gadabout for Luminary, I'm going to not use Millie, because Gadabout actually sucks. It's actual garbage. The only reason I really want to master is for Luminary. Whatever. I don't know why I used full heal, force a habit. Your HP as a mage isn't much better, but... No, it's... At least you can't screw me over. Not getting a turn. Crack will do a lot if I'm a warrior. We're gonna find out. Yeah, pretty good actually. I feel like magic when you're... Oh my word, are you kidding me? I feel like magic when you're a physical job is decent, but then when you're a magic job, physical isn't. Is this really what we're doing right now? Oh my word. Bro, come on! Can I play the game? Holy cow. Okay. Please let me win this boss fight. I'll unpause the recording as soon as you win. Or we're close to winning. Alright, let's see how focus strength does when I'm a martial artist. Or the Cassis now before. Oh my word, I thought he was gonna do that! I thought I would go before him! I was gonna get one Cassizzle off. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna bounce on Carver. Because I feel like Carver rarely needs healing. The odds of me needing to heal Carver are slim. Yeah, do that because you'll get the act first. Wait, no. No, but the whole reason you brought Ashlyn here was so she can help with healing. I just hope she's fast enough. Hopefully she's fast enough. He's using Bound. I think because I have Ashlyn here, he's using Bound. So he can reflect my spells. I have more HP, so Double Edge Slash isn't gonna... Wait. Did I heal Carver by mistake? I think I did. I think I must have healed him by mistake. Well, I don't even know what happened, honestly. Do another one. Oh, it's still there. Cool. It's gonna be on me. That's actually a bit of a problem. Does this work on characters that have a bounce? I don't know. It does. Okay, cool. So if I need... Oh my word, are you kidding me? I can't get her up because I don't have a Zeng user. He's not summoning enemies this time, which is weird. I don't know why he's not summoning. He's... Yeah, okay, spoke too soon. Wish he would have hit anyone else. Literally anyone else. Is his bounce still up? I don't know. I'm going for it. That's what I thought. Now it's gone, and he might waste another turn doing it. I just want to kill the Jinx is what I mainly want. It doesn't do so much to me anyway. I mean, if he keeps wasting a turn using Bounce, then he won't use Consistent. In theory. Theoretically, that's how it should work. Right? Alright, he's attacking. Oh my word. Come on, bro. This fight is so... This is like the worst fight in the game, I think. I've decided. I didn't really like the second Murdoch fight either, but this is definitely worse. I don't feel like this fight is that hard, I just think it's annoying. I don't understand why the only thing you do is spam emotes. Like, I do not understand. What does that cat thing even mean? Turning Lucius to martial artist was a decent idea, though, because he's living a lot more, but... I don't know. This is a loss. Just kill me. Okay. Maybe don't use... I can't switch her out now. Oh my word, this fight is so annoying. Why do you have to have a great game and then have that one boss that just sucks? You did it with Suikoden 3 and the Water Dragon, and now they're doing it with this game. Again, I didn't super love the second Murdoch fight either, but I didn't think it was this bad. Why do you have to have like bad bosses in your good games? Can't you just make every boss good? Or at least not trash? You're a mage, right? So you know what? Let's try using It's fine, I'm doing the same thing. Have you been watching? I've been spamming Kabuff with Millie. Kabuff doesn't do jack. This guy rarely attacks. Kabuff don't do jack. I've been spamming Kabuff. I've been doing that like the entire time, but Kabuff doesn't help. Because his attack isn't even the problem, it's cause Sizzle. I don't have Insulator because the game didn't give me Insulator yet. Kabuff doesn't even do anything. Why do I use Poof? I'm annoyed, that's why I use it. I mean, Kabuff is better than nothing, but it's not help. That's not gonna make or break this fight. I think the only thing that's gonna make or break this fight is a little bit of luck, honestly. I should have known you. Am I gonna be fast enough to get that off? Maybe. If not, it's whatever. Yeah, I am fast enough to get that off. I need all the damage I can get. I think bounce is gonna be the play. But if I bounce every character, then I can't heal them. So I don't want to bounce every character because then I can't use heals, or it won't work. I can use Staff of Gen on a bounced character, but that's literally all I can do. That would be a good strategy, but at the same time it's not, because if I do that, then I can't heal. I'm really limited on healing. I do that. Ashland's getting the Staff of Gen. Okay. That's fine, that's a waste of his turn. I want to kill this Jinx before there's two of them, but honestly, I don't think it's really worth it. I should just, like, deal with it. He used bounce. I know he... I mean, you know what? I'm gonna have Ashland weaken it. He's not doing anything else right now. Can you hit one of my bounce characters just to be stupid, please? Did I use Focus Strength with Lucius? That one? I don't remember if I did. I guarded with Millie because in case he uses Sizzle and she dies. Alright, that's gonna hit both of them now, it's good. Okay. Carver's still good because he has so much HP. He's not using Sizzle now because he knows 2 of my characters have bounce. Which is really annoying. I did that already, right? I think I did. He used it. Carver doesn't have it anymore. Ashlyn still does, though. Oh, let's go. Alright. Now comes the real test. You're getting a heal from the Staff of Gen. You're gonna get a full heal. You are going to use Bounce. Bounce is actually an effective strategy. Still doesn't excuse how really annoying this boss is, though. It does make things better, that's for dang sure. I'm gonna attack. I think I'm gonna maybe Kabuff again. See if that does anything. I doubt it, though. Bounce myself. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. So, I ended up taking Millie off of Gadabout because Gadabout kept screwing me over. And I switched to Lucius to a martial artist so he can live more hits. I have the Staff of Gen on Lucius as well. So, yeah. Basically, I've been abusing Bounce. I use Bounce on Carver and Ashlyn because if he uses a Sizzle, it will bounce back to him, per the name Bounce. And I've been, every now and then I hit these guys with Crackle. I tried using Amos, which you probably, oh, Millie died. That might be the end of this attempt, unless he dies soon. But, I tried using Amos, and Amos didn't really do much for me, honestly. He didn't really help that much. As he could have, so I just kind of scrapped that idea. I just want to kill one of these Jinx so there's a lot less happening. He won't use Frizzle on a Bounce character, but he will use Sizzle sometimes, so if you get lucky, he might Sizzle on a Bounce character. So yeah, I basically have Ashlyn here for backup healing. You see, that time he's not going to use Frizzle on the Bounce character. Oh no! Unless he dies, we're not gonna win. Dang it. Come on, bro. We could still win, but that's actually not good for us. Oh my word. I almost had him. This is like the best I've done, I feel. But yeah, basically this fight, I hate it. It's stupid. It's really annoying. I do not like this fight. It's my least favorite fight in Dragon Quest VI. It might be the worst fight in the game. Man. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. So annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna win that. Like, I feel like I have the right idea with the strategy, but I just can't figure it out. I don't know why. I like don't know what to do. Like, using Kabuff is pointless because he uses magic a lot of the time. He doesn't really use physical. The Jinx do, but still, it doesn't really do much. I don't know. I don't know what to do against it at this point. I feel like I just need to get lucky. I don't know. Well, one thing is for certain, I'm not letting him take all my money. Like, I have you at Martial Artist for good damage, which I guess it's decent damage. What time is it? We're supposed to be done with stream by now. The stupid fight is holding me over. If I can't win, I might just end stream. Like, I want to win this fight so I don't have to come back to it later. I also, yeah, I switched to the mage because Gadabat was screwing me up. I don't know, I don't think using Amos is that useful. Sorry for the sound. Sorry in advance. Dude, I don't know what... This fight is, like, really bad. It's hard, but, like, that's not the reason it's bad. It's just really annoying. I wish I had Insuladle. I think I need Insuladle to make this not as bad, but I just don't have Insuladle. What can I do if I don't have Insuladle? I can't even lower the damage Kabuff does, or Kasizzle. It's so annoying. I feel like by now in Dragon Quest IV I had Insuladle. I don't remember though, but... Used Navon. Okay, how would Navon help over Ashley? I'd like to know. Because you run into the same problem where he uses bounce, so you can't really use magic on him. I don't know how Navon would help over Ashlyn. I just don't see it. Oh, swoosh doesn't work, I forgot. Oh, you weren't focused? Whatever. You know what? I might just... like... It's gonna be a risk, but if I can... If I bounce on everyone, I feel like he won't use Kasiz. Is the problem. That's the issue. I don't feel like he'll Kasiz. I don't feel like he'll Kasizzle if I use bounce on everyone. And I want him to do that. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's hurting my ears. Did I focus strength already? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it again. Yes. You mean Staff of Gent? I've been using the Staff of Gent. Like, are you like watching the stream or listening? Because like I've been using the Staff of Gent has never left a character's inventory. I had it on Carver, then I switched it to Lucius. So I've been using the Staff of Gent. I don't understand how Navon would make a difference over Ashlyn. The only thing Navon has over Ashlyn is full heal, but even then. And again, if I'm using bounce, I can't heal. I have to heal with the Staff of Gent. Bounce on Carver wears off at some point. That makes sense. probably... Watch, he's gonna use it now because all my bounces are wearing off. Yeah, oh, of course. Oh wait, someone still had it, Lucius. He waits until my characters don't have it. If I lose this, I'm gonna have to stop streaming. I was supposed to be done streaming. I have to go eat dinner before I stream with Wicked later. I don't have time for this right now. I use focus strength, I don't remember. Whatever. If I do less damage, I do less damage. I don't care. Okay. Full heal. Whatever. I mean, not whatever, you have full heal. I did good. This fight. Why? I had such a great Dragon Quest stream. It was such a great Dragon Quest stream. Why did they have to ruin it with a boss like this? Is his thing up? I don't know. I'm gonna chance it. Yeah, of course. What these Jinx to freaking die? Does he really need the enemy reinforcements? I see why they're here, but like, does he need them? I don't think he does. Okay, that's a waste of his turn though. Gives me a chance to hit him a bit more and probably kill him. Hard again. Again. Hard. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait, you're bounced. Not gonna work. Wait for Staff of Ghent to be available. Oh, bounce war. Of course! Of course it wears off right before I use it. Or right after I get a turn to use it. Really? You're all hitting Carver. I get it. I get it. So I can heal her now. I'm gonna use Kassizzle. Frizzle, okay. I think there should be at least one. Don't kill. Okay, good. Maybe we're gonna kill Ashley. Can you die already? Holy cow. How on earth are you not dead? Off on him. Okay. It's fine. Fine. Lucius is the only one without bounce. Why am I doing less now? I don't understand why I'm doing less. Or should have healed Ashlyn? Well, it doesn't really matter. He's still alive, huh? I understand they want his AI to be smart, but like, man. Just one turn if he could be stupid. Just one. Just one turn where he could be dumb and use it on a bounced character. Literally all I'm asking. I feel like getting to the point where I shouldn't focus strength anymore, but I feel like I need the damage. Clearly, because he's not dying. Might as well. Not doing anything else. Oh, definitely glad I did that. How? How does he manage to live? Oh, swoosh, that's a new one. I haven't been using it this entire fight. Please just let this be the one that kills you. Please. No. No, please. Okay, thank you. Oh my word. Alright, YouTube, as you can see, I killed Spiegel. The Spiegel. He's dead. So, we don't necessarily win yet because we have these guys, but you know, they're not going to be as hard. The fight gets infinitely easier with them. I still don't want to, like, chance it. I still don't want to get cocky and, like, suddenly lose, because they do hit decently hard. But I don't think we have a good chance of winning. He just had a lot of HP. I just don't like this fight. This fight is really... It is hard, yeah, but, like, I think it's just more annoying. Like, we don't have Insulator yet. And again, he, like, counters magic, which is annoying in and of itself. And it's just a really annoying fight. It's hard, but also annoying. I don't like it. I thought it was the worst fight. I think it's the worst fight in Dragon Quest VI. As you can see, Millie is dead, but I don't really care. So, I think it sucks. I think it sucks. And I will hear no argument. Hardest fight in Dragon Quest VI, we'll see, but it is definitely the worst fight. For me, at least. Bye to you. I feel like Murdaw's second fight was not as bad. Like, that one was hard, but I got a little annoyed during that one, but it wasn't as bad. Okay, are we done here? I just don't like it. I thought it was annoying. It was technically hard, yeah, but like I thought it was more so tedious than anything else. There is... Alright, good news is I beat that fight. I don't have to come back to it next time. I want to make sure I'm done here before I leave. Yeah, I think we're done. So let's go back to, Swanstone. Man, we had two bad bosses, 2 streams in a row, different games. We had the Water Dragon in Suikoden 3, and then this. What's next? Legendia is gonna toss a bad boss at me? One stone. Alright. I don't have to stream a little longer, but I'm gonna stream a little longer to make this a 4-hour stream. I did not want to be on that boss for so long. Where is the inn? There's no inn here. Why? Whatever, we'll just go back here. Move on the story. You're back, tell me how'd it go? It was awful. Wonderful, I just need you to defeat that evil sorcerer. This means the Mirror Princess? Ah, yes, her name was Meralda. This means we can rescue her from inside the mirror. We must head to the mirror chamber at once. Cool. Yeah, I looked up the level cap, and the level cap's 99. I can see why it's the best place. Surely now we'll be able to use the spell to lift the curse. Beloved princess, do you accept my love? If you do accept and call my name, call the name of your love, your one true love. Ludwig, Meralda. Hi. That was so annoying, man. Worse than the Water Dragon? No, but still really annoying. Water Dragon and Suikoden 3 for anyone watching only the Dragon Quest playthrough. Oh my, Ludwig, thank you. Meralda, you really exist. Here now, I do Ludwig, and it's all because of you and your brave friends. Ah, Lucius, how could I ever thank you enough? I don't have the words. I never felt such happiness, I'm not even sure if I can express it. But rest assured, I promise I shall find a way to thank you properly for this. For now, however, I wish to be alone with Meralda, if you please. Come, Meralda, I must introduce you to everyone. I'm gonna make you my queen, my wife. Surely you do not object. Good, then let's go. I'm thinking if I wanna... I'm probably gonna... I might just master Gadabout off screen because, like, I wanna put Millie back on Gadabout to get Luminary, but I'm probably gonna do it off screen because I do not feel like doing it right now. I just don't. I don't feel like being Gadabout because Gadabout sucks. I reckon that takes care of the Mirror Princess. Of course, if they wanted to reward us with a giant feast or something, I wouldn't turn it down. Oh, Carver. It's a true fairy tale ending, huh? I was bawling like a baby the whole time. Were you, though? Ludwig and Meralda both looked so happy, didn't they? Yeah, that boss sucked, though. Oh, Lucius, I'm glad you came. Thanks to you, I'm able to make my beloved Meralda Miss Ludwig von Swanstone. That has a nice ring to it, just like her finger. I'll have to host an appropriately enormous ceremony, and of course we shall invite you. But why rush? I've waited my whole life for this. Surely I can wait a little longer. For now, then, let me give you a token of my gratitude. It's a little something that's been in our family for generations. The Floodgate key is now yours. Alright, cool. Floodgate key. With that key, you can open the floodgate that blocks the channel just east of here, then the southern seas are yours to explore. Truly, your horizon will be greatly broadened. I sincerely hope you can find what you're looking for. Meralda and I will be Yo, let's go. Alright, so... let's, go there, but we're gonna wrap up stream pretty soon. Well, I'm gonna wrap up this Dragon Quest stream. We're gonna play more Kingdom Hearts later on. But... okay. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Bro, I don't know why you overplay this shenanigans. I don't understand it. It's not funny. It's getting old. Like, really fast. Floodgate shenanigans. Spiegelspire shenanigans. Like... It's overplayed. When it's overplayed, it gets old really fast. Woohoo! What do we have here? A giant hole if I ever saw one. By the way, I absolutely adore the flying bed. Flying bed is one of my favorite, like, mobile contraptions in Dragon Quest. I absolutely adore it. Flying bed for the win. Alright. See what's over here. The pet foot wears off. I forgot I had pet foot on. The fuddled iguanas. Alright, so if I need to... now I know I can go to Spiegelspire if I want to grind and not worry about level caps. But again, I don't want to over-level because that would mean if I over-level, then that's going to make it hard to play through the game and get job experience. So I don't really want to over-level in this game. I want to go to, I just want to get job level. I want to grind jobs, maybe, but I don't want to grind, like, levels. Because that would mean I have to put the game on hold, like the story on hold, if I get too strong to master jobs and stuff. What's this? Church, I see. Didn't I come here already? I think I came here. No, I didn't. I didn't get to see the Resilience. Let's at least see what we got going on. Take me over to Port Haven? Which worlds? Yeah, and then next time we stream this, which I think will be on the weekend, we'll see where things go. Where's Terry? I didn't see Terry this entire stream. This game sucks. I no longer enjoy it. It did not give me Terry. I haven't seen Terry once in this stream. I want my money back. The money I definitely paid to play this game. I'm down to go through this floodgate though before we stop. And then we'll have our destination for next time. I miss my flying bed already. The Marin mollusks. I feel like you guys are really weak. I do not feel like you guys are going to be that strong compared to what I need right now for vocation points. Yeah, we'll pick up next time. We're going to play this on either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure. Tomorrow, I don't know if we're doing Legendia or Suikoden. I could do Suikoden on either Thursday or Friday. I have time on both days to potentially finish it. And then whichever one we don't do tomorrow, we'll do on Friday. And then this game might be Saturday or Sunday? We'll see? Something like that? Hey, level 29. I wonder how much of this game we have left, though. I feel like we're at least halfway. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. Isn't this the shrine we went to already with the magic key? That's the one we opened. Yeah, I remember. We opened that already with the magic key. Alright, well, we have a couple of new continents on this side. The world is almost explored, so I feel like we might be... Maybe we're, like, a little over halfway. Because the world is, like, slowly getting more uncovered. So I feel like if that's any indication, we might be, like, maybe 60% through? Maybe a little over halfway? Alright, I did not want you to tell me how much of the game I have left. It's rhetorical. Clearly you have not watched me for long that you know that. If I wanted to know the exact length, I would have asked, so thanks for that. Can we get a timeout? You should know that by now. Come on. I didn't literally ask how much of the game was left. All you're doing is saying shenanigans, shenanigans, and spamming emotes anyway. Stream's almost over anyway, but like, don't spoil stuff. If I wanted to know how much of the game was left, I would have asked. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Wow, okay, Millie just died already? That's crazy. Oh, you guys like switch our strategies. I was wondering, I did not use Kasap. Why did they use Kasap? You guys are the enemies that like switch our tactics. Nice one, Ashlyn. Tingle. I guess he was paralyzed. Bum, bum, bum. 520, not bad. Ooh, that's a building. We're gonna go over there and wrap up, I think. A haunted mirror. Can I run? Thank you. I just want to get to that building and call it. Yeah, how do I get there? I can get there from here. Jumping jackal. I have to switch them back. You moved into Ashlyn. What the fudge? Everyone back on follow orders, please. This was not where I was supposed to end up. I want my bed back. I want my bed now. Armored War Tortoise. Okay. Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh no. Guard. I don't know why I'm using Knuckle Sandwich. Gonna miss. Alright. Can I find this village and then call it? It would be great. Up there. What about up here? This whole, like, rigmarole. Cave! Oh, hey, village. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We go in here? Oh, my word. No! King Slime, what's up, bro? Alright, well, I guess I'm staying. Alright, I'm staying for real this time. Oh, Millie's asleep. Are you kidding me? Oh my word, no, not sleep. Look how annoying sleep is in this game. Oh, no, okay, that works too. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, you lot, what you've come here for? You didn't come here to hope to catch sight of a real live mermaid land. It's like Honolulu. Honestly, youth of today, some of you are more gullible than the average seagull. Okay. Can I move around and find an inn and a church to save, please? You guys don't have anything to say about being in a place where there could be mermaids? Are you kidding me? Alright, suit yourselves. Alright, but Spiegel aside, the boss aside, the Spiegel boss aside, really good stream. Really good stream. Dragon Quest 6 is really fun. Really fun. Hopefully you all are enjoying as much as I am. It's been really fun to play Dragon Quest 6. But when we come back next time, we'll look around this town and see if it's where we need to go for the story. And if not, we'll loot the place regardless if we need to be here or not. And then we'll see what goes on with the game and finding ourselves. I'm really excited. But yeah. Again, really fun stream. Putting aside that boss that I didn't like, but yeah, I'll catch you all later for more Dragon Quest 6. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright, chat. We'll be back in like 2 to 3 hours, probably. We're gonna play more Kingdom Hearts 2, me and Wicked. So I'll see you all then, or if not, I'll be back tomorrow with Legendia or Suikoden 3, and then Friday will be one of them, and then we'll be back with Dragon Quest 6 on Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Or I'll see you all tonight, maybe, for Kingdom Hearts 2.